So, I feel like we all remember what happened last. We've been over it a few times in the past couple of weeks. What have each of your characters been up to in this week in preparation for the upcoming struggle?
Man, I've been getting some drink on. Let me tell you. I've been drinking hard and trying to cope with the pain. But also, big deal, I have a mohawk now.
Sick.
Nick,
So I got a haircut.
I don't know if you've noticed yet or not, but if you go and have a look at your character token, I may or may not have made some changes.
Have you?
You have
I have.
He lies. I don't see any new things here.
Your character token, not your icon in... Drag your character out onto the map.
Alright, hang on. Hiya. Oh my god. Look at him.
It's a
Now
Slayer,
that is a
everybody.
Oh man. But yeah,
So,
I think I still don't fully have my tats yet, maybe?
Well, as we
Maybe I do.
discussed the other day, the tattoos are very much storytelling. So you have the first of your tattoos, which explains how you became a Slayer. And each time you complete a task of great importance or slay a mighty foe, you then can add to your tattoos and have that sort of extend on up your arm and then across your shoulders and down your other arm and torso and all that sort of nonsense.
God, I can taste the excitement already.
It's real.
What does it taste like?
Like alcohol. Obviously.
Steph, what has Johanna been up to in preparation?
Tasting excitement and working on her shooting, no doubt. Getting snacks for George.
Good old snacks for George.
Snacks for George.
All right.
Delightful monkey that he is.
What's Lucian been up to?
Lucian has been in his lab, just concocting the storm, but he's also been on a couple of field trips to the Temple of Shalia to pay tribute to the people that have died to this Babrakkos ordeal, including Nurse Meredith, who
Sweet, sweet Nurse Meredith.
left us
Oh,
way too soon.
Nurse Meredith.
And then I probably, just gathered the boys, Cuddles and Co. Just had a good debrief about our expectations, and now we're chilling.
We expect to die.
Hooray.
What's Hiker been up to?
Hiker's been practicing some magic. Taught Oswald the bolt spell in preparation, and then did some shopping and probably pampered herself a bit as much as she could in the time, because it's only been like a day or two, hasn't it?
So we've had a week between when you had this
Okay.
meeting and when the plan to leave is.
Yeah. So yeah, just probably trying to relax a bit, trying not to stress out, but probably am. And yeah, teaching Oswald the bolt spell.
Yeah, nice. Cool. As for Wolfgang, I know Alex isn't here, but I can relate at least what he's been up to. He's been doing a lot of prayer. Much prayer.
So much prayer.
So much prayer. He spent a bit of time out at the smithy getting his armor all tip-top and ship-shape, you know, buffing out any dings that might have been in there, mending a few mail links that might have needed fixing, that sort of stuff. And has spent a lot of his time just drilling and training in the combat yard at the Temple of Sigmar to build up his reflexes and his skills as a warrior. So that's what Wolfgang's been up to.
Nice.
Wise man.
A wise man indeed.
Mm.
So we reach the appointed hour. It is dawn of... I don't even know what day of the week it is.
Festag!
It was not Festag, I'll tell you that much.
God damn it!
It's been a week, so it is 9 days later. You know, because weeks are 8 days in Warhammer.
Yeah.
And you all assemble at the northern gate over here. And it's a very odd group of people that assembles there. You've got obviously a bunch of nobles and soldiers. There is a couple of wizards, a couple of priests from different churches, or different temples, I should say. As well as a bunch of very shady-looking characters. They look like they spend probably more of their time shaking down old nanas for racketeering money than they do rubbing shoulders with nobility and the military.
Only Tuesdays.
Only on Tuesdays, exactly. I would venture a guess that pretty much all of you are mounted in some form.
Of course.
Indeed, the horse.
And
Oh, actually, hang on.
I do not
What?
have a horse.
Do I still have my pony?
Now, that was
So you have to get rid of all worldly possessions.
Ah, riding horse.
Can you give me your pony?
Ah! Didn't really cover this bit, did we?
I'm going to assume that mounts will have been provided for you if you did not already have one.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just for efficiency's sake. When you arrive, you are probably not the last to arrive, but certainly not the first to arrive. Baron Heinrich is there, and he has a couple of retainers with him who are there to, you know, help him get his horse settled and make sure that all of the various equipment is brought along. And he has, one of his retainers has a bunch of shovels, which he starts distributing out. So, if each of you can select one person in your group to have a shovel and add it to their inventory, that'd be great.
I mean, cuddles.
Yeah, I reckon Smiley.
I will do that for Alex's character. I'm going to boldly assume that he's going to give it to Gingo.
Trouble.
And
Which
two
is
trappings.
two.
Oh, now for those of you who don't have a pleb,
Mhm.
I think that's only. Do any of you not have a like one of Steph's thugs as a follower?
I have Bruiser, and then the Percival brother banged, I think,
Yeah.
and myself.
Nick, do you not have a?
See.
You've got
Yeah, I got Smiley.
Smiley.
I'm giving him the shovel for sure.
Oh, do I have Oswald in my group as well?
Yes, you do.
I don't think I actually have a.
That's impressive.
I don't think I have any of my boys.
That is quite funny.
All right. In that
Yeah.
case, Steph, you'll have only
And have
NPCs.
Oswald.
You'll have NPCs to manage.
Wonderful.
So to add trappings to an NPC, let me just open an NPC character sheet. Say, for example, you've got Lieutenant Mikkel, yes?
Yeah, He seems like a man who can handle a shovel.
Right, so if you click on the cog at the very top of his character sheet, that'll open up the section where you can then edit his stats and whatnot.
Delightful. Let's see here.
No, right at the very top.
There it is. Oh, there we go.
Yep. If you scroll right the way down to settings, you've already got show trappings checked. Perfect. Cool. All right. You can minimize that then. You don't need all of that nonsense again. So hit the cog again to minimize it all. Down under trappings, you can just type in that he has a shovel.
Excuse me. One shovel for the lieutenant.
Cool. The last person to arrive is Brother Bengt, and he is being followed by 2 other Ulrican priests, and they are carrying very small, ornate-looking lanterns, which are currently blinkered from the sun, but you assume as to what their purpose is. These contain a spark from the eternal flame. I haven't written it down on any of the character sheets because it felt kind of like a moot point, but everyone will have been given a small pouch of blessed salts from the Temple of Shalia. So literally every character has that. So I didn't feel the need to write it down. The lanterns, each of you guys will get one. So it's very small. I would say it's probably... I'm trying to find something that would be an appropriate size descriptor. The lantern itself is, it's probably about the size of like a phone. And it has just the tiniest spark of the eternal flame inside it.
How did I add it to an NPC?
The eternal flame?
Yeah, or we're not doing that.
No, so all of you guys, as your characters, get that?
Oh, okay. I was going to say, Brother Bank, you carry that.
Well, here's where there is 8 lanterns.
Oh, okay.
So
one for each of us and then one for an NPC.
Yeah, so Bengt will carry one.
Okay.
A lantern bearing a spark of the eternal flame.
That is
Good
it.
evening.
Hello.
Yep.
Straight in, bold and audacious.
That's it.
So Bengt will carry one. Baron Heinrich will carry one. And the final one will be carried by Albrecht Helseher.
Very nice.
So you've got some redundancy just in case one of you dies and loses the flame.
It's gonna be me.
That couldn't possibly
That
happen.
couldn't
That's
possibly
awesome.
happen.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I have a feeling not everything will be coming up Millhouse.
What?
Nice.
Ah, dear.
Very good.
Alright.
Do we have our fan? Or
Sorry?
not? Is our one fan
I don't
being
believe...
notified?
He's been notified that we're on tonight.
Okay.
I
We've
haven't
lost him.
seen him. I haven't seen him in the chat yet. I'm sure he'll make his presence known when he's here.
I can only assume he is, as a devout fan and follower, and noble Sigmarite.
Well, as I said, he knows about it because he mentioned it in the Discord
He
chat.
did.
He was like, "Thanks for the
Yeah.
heads up. I'll be there." So, fingers crossed.
But yeah, he's doing some assignments, I think. Project submission or something, he said. Interesting.
Um.
Alright.
So, at this point, all of the retainers and whatnot who have been assisting the various nobles and soldiers get their various equipment and mounts prepared. Step aside. Everyone is mounted and ready to go. Baron Heinrich looks at you all and says, "This endeavor we're about to be about, if we are successful, we will have saved Middenheim for all time. For the good of the Empire." And he raises a cry which others take up.
Oh, I take it up immediately.
Of course.
Yeah.
And you guys set to. You head on out through the north gate. So we'll take you here briefly, just so I can explain where it is you're actually going.
Do we get a sad Pippin song singing over us as we leave?
Only if you ask nicely.
Because of
Who's
copyright.
squelching the tomatoes?
So you guys are heading to the Howling Stones. It's about a day's ride. Not quite. So it probably takes you, the better part of a day to ride there from Middenheim.
Yeah.
There is no issues on the road. And it is starting to get dark by the time you arrive. Alright. You guys ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm prepared.
It's going to be
It's
nice and
black.
dark for you guys. So
I feel less ready.
I'm going to put your tokens on the board where I'd like you to come on, and then you can place your NPCs around you.
Okay.
Awesome. Good.
Alright. So, I need to do the following. I need to put this on instead and turn that off. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm just trying to load roll 20. It's taken a while.
That's alright.
That's... It's not great.
Ah,
It's a fun sound.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Look at him.
that sounds like death.
You're welcome. So you
Thank you.
arrive at the Howling Stones as night is setting in. Obviously, it's it's the
good.
peak time.
Oh, the best time to confront a necromancer
It's
and
hopping.
evil death.
Yeah, this was a great idea.
You find that as you approach the center of this ring of standing stones, there is a large flame in the center of it, some sort of sacrifice or like ritualistic bonfire, you're not sure, but it appears to be giving off very little light, and it is what light it does give off is eerily purple in nature.
Yep. Good.
yeah.
You can hear some sort of low chanting. What little light that is given off by the flame vaguely outlines some shapes in the dark. Oh, I see. Just practicing? Or just getting it in early?
He's channeling.
He's just channeling. We're there already, are we?
Just channel. No biggie, no biggie.
So, as I said, you can hear some sort of low chanting coming from various points around the circle. And there appears to be a sort of central figure standing before the flames, sort of hereish. I don't know if that's pinging for you guys or not.
It's not, no.
No, you probably can't see it. Anyway, on the far side of the flame to where you guys are, there appears to be a figure standing there alone. And as this chanting gets louder and louder, another silhouette steps from the shadows and hands an oversized goblet to the figure standing at the flames. And Baron Heinrich, in a low voice, says, "That looks to be the cup of cheer that's been missing for months now." Anyone with Law Middenheim, feel free to roll an average Law Middenheim test to know what the cup of cheer is.
Can I get an NPC to do it on my behalf?
You may well do that if you would like.
So I feel like, is it Helmut? I don't know, it's the gang boss. Who's the grass champion? That guy's the grass champion.
Average, challenging, sorry.
Average.
Oh, never mind, he doesn't have it.
Alright.
A classic.
The Cup of Cheer is awarded to annually to the best tavern or alehouse in Middenheim. Very much like a sort of like a Michelin star type thing, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
But rather than being like you get it, it's passed on to various different establishments each year.
Mm-hmm.
This, as the Baron says, it's been missing for the past couple of months. So now you know where it is. It's here, and for some reason, Babrakkos' followers have taken it for whatever ends you don't know.
I'll be having a cup of cheer be in the hands of these necromantic fucks!
That's it.
Step slightly forward.
Alright.
The silence is terrifying.
Mm,
Get the
I am
bag
full of concern.
a little bit.
What was that, sorry, Luke?
Just making Baron and the captain up a little bit.
You're exceptionally quiet.
How about now?
That is not any different.
Nothing's changed from yesterday.
Okay, I'm going to turn your mic volume up.
I've got him at 200% and I can still barely hear him.
Alright. Try now.
Hello?
Yeah, you're still really quiet, but I have got you at maxed out volume now as well, so we'll see what happens. Alright.
Simply says,
Oh, sorry, what was that, Steve?
he seems alright for me,
Interesting.
volume wise. I don't know why.
Interesting.
But I can't, it won't even let me adjust volume. But I am on a MacBook, so I don't know.
Has this improved the situation a
That
bit?
is so much
Hey,
better.
there we go.
Yeah, it's much
Oh.
better.
Were you in the wrong port again, Luke?
No, it's a sensitive where my mic is.
Ah,
It was like a centimeter further out than it is now.
marvellous. There it is. Alright, so, the figure standing in front of the flames raises the cup and drinks something from it. You don't know what, you can't see from where you are. And then there is a sudden, those of you who have second sight, even those of you who have sixth sense really can probably feel this. Like, you feel like an inrushing of energy. And then a massive ripple of energy escapes outwards in all directions from this figure. And I have to play the fun music. Are you guys ready for it?
Okay.
Alright.
How fun are we talking, Ben? How fun are we talking? Like a pickle? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand.
There he is, boys and girls. Babrakkos.
Oh my god.
He appears at this moment to be levitating above this energy that has been emitted from his person. I'm enjoying the crit failure from channeling there. It's wonderful. It's wonderful to see.
Yeah. I mean, I was sitting on 9 before that. Oh no, 6 before that. What happens with the crit fail? What do I do now? Sorry.
Well, let's hold off on that for just one moment
Yeah.
before we
Yeah.
do anything else. He descends to the ground and looks through the flames at where you are. He can sort of he can see you sort of hovering on the outskirts of the standing circles, the standing stones. And he says in a hoarse whisper, but you can hear him quite clearly. Ah, excellent. Volunteers. And I'd like you all to roll for initiative, please. Let me get my tracker out.
You roll for our NPCs as well.
Yes, you'll need to roll for everyone's initiatives. Okay,
I can't,
sorry?
I can't drag out tokens for them.
For who?
My NPCs.
Can you not? You should be able to.
I don't know if it's because of.
Could be
Hold on.
because if you've got some of my boys. Because of that.
These are some excellent initiatives.
Oh, I figured it out.
You got it?
Oh, I. Does that work?
Right. As for your
Oh, I've got 2 Dieter Schmieder hammers. I'm sure, I swear I pulled out an Albrecht Hilsler.
I'm seeing
Okay,
it.
there he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get rid of that one?
Yeah, just delete him, that's fine. Yep.
I need to select all the tokens. Try that again.
Alex, for Albrecht, does he have the talent instinctive diction or etheric attunement?
He has both of those.
Marvelous. One
not
of those
mistaken.
means that you don't do a miscast on a crit fail, if I remember rightly, or rolling the double.
Yeah, it is the
Instinctive
etheric
diction.
attunement.
Oh no, for channeling, yeah, it's etheric attunement.
Yeah, and the other one's for language magic.
Can you,
So, yeah.
What does it do exactly? Can you read it out?
Oh,
for me?
no. You do not suffer a miscast if you roll a double on a successful channel test.
Well, in that case, I'll let you guys finish doing all your initiatives, and then I guess we'll roll on the minor miscast table.
Yeah. I might fortune it for him, if that's okay.
Yeah, by all means. I meant to say, all of your NPCs have 3s for all of their stats,
They're things, yep.
their things.
Threes.
3s. So 3 fate, 3 fortune, 3 resilience, 3
Gotcha.
resolve.
That is a quantity.
Well, considering that you have 0, it feels like a quantity.
Checking, there we go, that's
Really
working.
nice.
Alright, where on earth am I here?
Somewhere in amongst all that
There we
nonsense.
go. Oh dear lord. I don't know if I'm even on the board anymore.
Yeah, you're there. I can see you.
Can't see me.
You're there. It's not pinging. Why is that not pinging?
Huh.
You're there.
Can't see anything.
In front of Brother Theodosius.
Yeah, I'm not on there for me.
Very strange. You're there for me.
Weird.
Who's that massive token that I just dragged in?
What
Is that
massive token that
boy?
you just dragged? Oh, that. I think that's a nobody.
Okay.
Is that a nothing to see here, Ben?
No, it's just a nothing.
Yeah, I can't get to my thing to click it for initiative, unfortunately.
Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna delete you. Drag your token out again. Try again.
Thanks.
It's
Yeah,
Oswald.
Why is Oswald so large?
I don't know, he's large and in charge.
Oswald's a big
It's
boy.
small.
He eats his veggies.
Alright, hold up. Before you do
It's
anything
that
further with
shredded and
Oswald,
small.
I need to fix him because that's not right.
He's not big enough.
Yeah, he's not to scale. Needs to be bigger.
Oh, that's weird. Like, I'm here, but it's not showing my name. Oh well, I'll just remember where I am. Hopefully.
God, there's so many tokens that my thing is lagging hard. Right.
Literally, Amber's kind of sort of here. She looked at the screen and was like, "That's a lot of peeps."
I'm only seeing my peeps.
Yeah, I only see my boys.
Oh my god, Oswald, calm
Yeah,
down.
right.
I'm
Hang
only
on.
seeing my peeps. I can't see everyone else's peeps.
Really?
I can see
Yeah.
some of other people's
I can
peeps.
see
I can see Baron Heinrich and Captain Valgir's names.
Yeah, same.
It's probably-
Otherwise, everything else is black.
It's probably got to do with the fact
Yeah.
that it is dark and none of you have night vision. The only
Right,
one of your
yeah,
characters
except
that
for
has
the
night
dwarf.
vision is the dwarf.
Okay.
And the only other character that I think
So-
has night vision is the elf.
Reminder, as a dwarf, I have night vision. Just so you guys are aware.
I never
Oh,
knew.
no.
I don't
Alright.
know when you would have brought that up before.
Has everyone managed to get their initiative done for all of their various characters?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Steve, you managed to get Oswald in there?
I haven't done Oswald yet.
Okay.
I was just getting some more food. He's still big.
Oh, I just dragged an Oswald out for you.
Oh, okay.
Get rid of
I
big
can't
Oswald.
see it.
Use small Oswald.
I don't know where the small Oswald is.
Oh, Christ, where are you?
You might just need to show his name.
I have done.
Oh. All my peeps are up the top.
Alright. He's...
Real.
I've literally put him... I'm going to put him right next to you. Oh, no, you've just moved you. God damn.
Sorry, I just was putting me with everyone else.
Right,
Which
I
side?
put him literally next to you.
Oh, I can see him now. Alright, I selected him.
Just FYI, I can see so many people. This is amazing
Yeah.
already.
I see no one.
What do your elf
Uh-huh.
eyes see?
Have mine all worked? It looks like they have.
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like they have.
Oh, I forgot Jor.
Quick, don't forget Jörg.
Hang on, I've almost gone.
Because you don't have enough characters to worry about. You got to get the dog involved as well.
Oh,
The dog
I
will
think
save us all.
George
You
might
just
sort
wait.
this one out.
I think it's probably a sensible idea to sit George out, considering that he can't actually do anything useful in this fight.
Yeah.
Alright, let me arrange these in descending order. I will say that some things did roll truly awfully. You guys, for the most part, have done quite well. No one's really tanked their rolls. Heinrich did not do very well. But everyone else is perfectly fine.
Some good foreshadowing for me.
Right. So, before we officially start combat, Babrakkos says, I think for this we might require some more light. And just to make everything easier for everyone, I'm
Don't you dare.
just going to turn dynamic lighting off.
Don't you dare.
Jesus Christ. Look at all of us.
Remember
See
that it
one
is
of your
nighttime
number
though.
is a dwarf.
Okay.
So bear that in mind. It is dark. It's just that because there are so many NPCs on the board, this is going to be an absolute shit show if none of you can see each other.
There is that.
Understandable.
Like, it's already going to be a shit show because I've got about
There's
greater
a shit show with a number of people standing on top of other people.
Yes, and also I've got probably about 20 plus things to worry about,
Oh, good.
which is why I gave you guys things to worry about.
No, fair enough.
Uh,
So this really is like a Path to Glory 1,000-point like Warhammer campaign.
Let's go.
At this point, with the amount of like.
was this
Hero
just a plan
characters
to
on
get
the
me play Warhammer?
I have no idea what you're on about, Steph. Alright, so, the energy that was expelled starts causing, you can hear sort of rupturing of the ground in the distance, and you can hear trees breaking, and from on the wind you can hear chilling screams. But around you, the earth is starting to tremble and grumble and groan, and things are starting to come out of the earth.
Don't you fucking dare, old man.
That thing back where it came from also helped me.
So, it's at the start. Are you guys ready for this? Are we going to start it?
I think
Yeah.
we're ready for it.
Let's go. At the start of the initiative order is Albrecht.
Yeah, it is. So that was that roll there was my thingy roll. Fortune switch for the crit.
Gotcha. So,
Love to see
so
it.
he's sitting on 14, I think.
14.
No, 10. He's sitting on 10.
Okay.
He's channeled 10 magics.
Prior to
Animal
the start of
magics.
this fight. He's just been
Yes.
building up magical energy.
He's
Alright.
just he can obviously, I'm sure he's second sighting and shit. He's rolled a 19. He's the high wizard of fucking whatever.
Yep.
High wizard of Biddenheim's Grand Guild of Wizards.
Whey! Our
The
fan is
most
here,
wizard
guys.
you ever.
Haplo is here.
Hey!
Alright, so is channeling another action?
So channeling is an action, correct? Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you are wanting to channel more to build up yet more etheric energy, you can use your
Yeah.
action to channel.
Yeah.
Or if you feel like you've got enough built up and you want to just go for it, you can try casting a spell.
Yeah.
So I have set the spells up very much like an attack. So I've set the target threshold to be what their language
I've
magic
seen
is.
that.
So
Yeah.
which will make life easier for everyone.
Yeah. He is going to. He is going to. He's going to cast Enchant Weapon on Big Sword Man, Dieter Schmiedehammer.
Yep.
And given that is less than 10,
Yep. Glorious.
he's going to then channel with his action.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. So he's
Because
going
you
to,
said-
so
you
he's
said I
going to
could
use
do-
that as his.
Where he can
Oh,
use it.
right. So
War
how?
Wizard.
So War Wizard is things that are a casting value of 5 or less, I believe.
I know I can see that now. I knew it was lower than a certain number. I thought it was bigger than 5. That's fine. No, he can't do that. So he will do that. He's going to cast Enchant Weapon
Yep.
on the Great Sword of Schmiedehammer.
Marvelous. So that goes off with something like 11 successes.
Is it? Why is it 11 successes? Oh, because you add your channeling
You
to
add
it, do you?
your channeling to that. Yep.
Oh, cool. Okay, so that's 10 plus 2. So yeah, okay, nice. So he's going to add more qualities to it
Sure.
while the spell is in effect. So I'll work out what they are
Yep.
later.
Nice.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
Willpower bonus rounds. Okay, cool. So it's going to be high. 6 rounds. There we
6
go.
rounds.
Cool.
Yeah. So as long as you can
Perfect.
keep tabs
I'll work
on
out
that.
what the sword can do later. Yep.
Yep. All right. So from the other side of the flames, a hellish cackle can be heard. I'm not going to attempt it because I don't want to.
Give it a go. Come on, just once.
Sorry, I have a cough.
That was pretty hellish.
And a human skull, reincarnated and imbued with necromantic power, flies. Oops, I need to change to the right layer. Flies to the front of this here, and he's going to attempt to cast a spell. I've selected the wrong creature. It is this one. He's going to attempt to just straight up try one of these. Oh, come off it!
I can't see it on the map.
I'm a fan of that.
I can't see it either.
It's very small. It is here.
Here?
Yep. It is very
Yeah,
small.
okay. Yeah, can see it now.
Alright, well,
Oh yeah, it is very small.
it is very small. It is technically a little creature. Okay, it
Aw.
is... It doesn't
Oh,
have any
the
of those
fucking
things. So,
floating skull.
time for one
Sorry.
of those.
Said it was a little
Cloying
creature.
tongue. Excuse me.
Quite cute.
Cloying
Oh, my name
tongue.
is Little Creature. I'm gonna blast you. No, none of
Use
that.
cloying in a sentence, please.
Fucking basher.
Cloying tongue. All language
Did you
tests
know?
suffer a neg 10 penalty for 1d10 rounds. That is not good. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think it's cute anymore.
Shaz.
Slash, d10. Please be 1. 8. I hate you. Why would you do this to me?
This
Ugh.
is the greatest day. This is the greatest day.
Alright, I'm gonna make a note of that. He's got 8 rounds where he's got neg 10 to casting. Fucking delightful. Cool. Alright. It is now Captain Valgier's go.
Ooh, is it?
Who's rocking El Capitan?
What you said with the lance, it has to be like a full charge for it to actually work, right?
That's correct.
Okay. I think he's just gonna, set the tone.
What's
nice
the
and early.
movement for a horse?
They have a move of 5 from memory.
Because myself and Sir Percival,
Sorry, there's a
And-
move of 7.
Brother Banked, are all mounted.
Bank's mounted, is he?
I think he was. I'm just double checking.
I don't believe he was. I'm fairly sure it was only Percival and Valgier who were mounted, other than yourself.
You are correct. I just thought I had read that last session, but no. Yeah, so the two of us are mounted. I'm just so I know for movement.
Yep. So a horse has a move of 7, which means that it's a bloody long way to pull off a charge. So, sorry, Luke, you were setting the tone.
Yeah, so Captain is going to set the tone. He's
Yep.
gonna trot on up with his horse, and he's gonna play polo with his cavalry hammer.
With his cavalry. Do it.
Do you just have to click on it for this?
Yep. And then you'll get the notification pop up on screen as normally. Alright.
The cavalry hammering today.
The skull will attempt to dodge.
Did I
Come on! Seriously. If I get all of them out now,
Shit show.
if I get them all out now, right? 53.
I'll race you to the bottom, Ben.
Oops tables. Where's my oops table? 53. Your action suffers the penalty of neg 10. Delightful. It's already going to be at neg 10, so even better. Let's
So
go.
it dodges by just like
Holy
burrowing
crap.
itself into the mud in the ground or something.
Yeah,
And then the horse rides over
Starts
it.
eating it.
I think it's more like because the flaming skull flies. It's sort of levitating. So I'm just going to assume that it's attempted to dodge and it's just zinged off into the trees.
Or
Rogue
dodged right
drone.
into the chest of the
Alright,
mount.
we now have a bunch of things going all at the same time. So first up is Oswald.
Oswald is going to move to the pillar in front of him.
Good work, Oswald.
Do we still feel like we need to put out or do the thing, burn his remains, because he'll keep coming back. So he's going to start digging under this pillar.
All right. Cool. So at the same time as this is happening, it is Duke Thugenheim's go. Which I think is Nick.
Oh, you got push to talk. I forgot about that. So Viren, let me have a quick look at his character sheet. Alright, I reckon little old Viren is going to walk closer to the flame. Just checking how far I can walk.
He is a human, so the same amount as a normal human character
Like
can.
6, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's just gonna
4,
walk.
isn't it, for humans?
I thought it was 6.
Yeah, it's 4, 8, 12.
4, 8, 12. Because for dwarves it's 3, 6.
Oh yeah, for dwarves. Yeah, okay.
12.
That's as far as he can get. He's going to walk on closer. As the great champion that he is. The
All right.
favourite of the Wrath.
Hiker, you're up.
I'm going to move to here, and then I'm going to start channeling.
Alright. Make it so. Strong start.
Oh well.
It is Dieter Schmiedhammer's go.
So he's going to try and charge Babrakkos.
Sure. Has he got the
I
range?
think it's
for that?
like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Bingo. That is a charge. He gets one
So
advantage.
Wielding his very impressive sword that I've decided it has got fast.
Yep.
So he can attack outside of thing sequence if he needs to.
Yep.
And it's also got impale, which means it crits on 10s and
And
doubles
doubles. Marvelous.
from the magical impression.
Now,
the metal.
does-
Shimon, Magneto has sort of pulled iron filings and old arrowheads and pieces of plowshares out of the earth, and they were bound into the blade, and it sort of glimmers in the firelight and seems to look at once bigger but also smaller.
My question to you is, does enchanting a weapon in using the enchant weapon spell, does that weapon then count as magical?
Pretty damn sure it does, yes.
I'm
I'll
sure it
double
does as
check
well,
it, but I'm
if you
pretty
could double
sure it
check
does.
that'd be
It does.
fantastic.
Duration of the spell, it counts as magical,
Nice.
gains a bonus to damage equal to your willpower bonus, and gains the unbreakable quality.
Incredible.
For every +3 success levels, which we worked out there were 2 extras,
Yep.
you can also add 1 quality or remove 1 flaw.
Marvelous.
Hence the fast
Hence
and
the fast
impale
and
added
impale.
to it. So yes,
Glorious.
it is magical and fast and impale.
Alright. So you've earned 1 advantage for charging.
Correct.
Do what you will.
Excellent. He will attack. His
Thusly.
first attack.
That's right, because he attacks twice.
He does.
Um,
I'm gonna fortune that.
Yep. Just spend 1 to make it a pass, or are you going to actually reroll it? Oh,
No,
you're
no,
going
I'm
to
gonna reroll it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
nice.
reroll it. Yep.
Alright.
Do you make your dodge now, or
I have to dodge each
defend-
attack, so...
Excellent. Now, as it's a fast weapon, any melee skills used to defend suffer a -10.
Okay, I was not going to do a melee.
I didn't think so. I very much didn't think so. But
Off to a cracking start here.
I just realised that Percival's initiative should have had +20.
Fuck, really?
He has combat reflexes. Add 10 to your initiative for each level in this talent when determining combat initiative, and he has 2 levels in it.
Fuck me. Alright.
holy shit!
So it should be 33, is what you're telling me?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Cool. For this round, he'll stay where he is.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll fix him up for the next round, because fuck me. Okay.
That's a crazy talent.
That's insane.
Alright, so
It's fairly insane, yes.
Babrakkos fails to dodge that.
Well done.
Yes.
So that is 8 plus 11, which is...
I'm doing that weird blur. How do we turn that blur down? Did we work out how to turn the blur down again?
Which blur?
I'm
sorry?
getting that. Sorry, on my thing.
Put
Maybe
your
turn
glasses
night
on.
mode off. There we go. I turned night mode off. It's better. Okay. No, there's a flare in the middle of the card, the damage cards, if you've got night mode on.
Right.
So it is 11 plus 8 plus 6 for the
Willpower bonus.
bonus.
Yep, so lay it on me.
So
24?
11, yeah, 24 magical damage.
Sure.
It is hack, which also does something, I'm sure.
Yep.
I'm on the actual page with all of these on it, so I'm just trying to find where that is. If you hit an opponent, you damage a struck piece of armor or shield by 1 point as well as wounding the target.
Glorious.
Damaging.
I realize...
I can use the unit style of the success levels, whichever's higher.
Okay. Well, not...
Highest score for me, the unit style of the SL, so I won't do that. So 24 damage, does 1 point of damage to that. It's magical. It's not got a crit with the impale, but that's okay.
Okay. Before we do that, retroactively, because I forgot about this, I need you to make a cool test.
I thought you might.
Would you believe it?
Yep.
You do not pass.
Can I spend a fortune to increase my success levels by 1 to pass?
That is correct. You may do that.
I will do that.
Marvelous.
I've spent 2 fortune, 2 of his 3 fortune.
2 or 3
that's
fortune.
fine.
Yeah, Babrakkos
Yep.
causes
That's
Terror
a number.
3. So if you fail it, you instantly gain a broken condition. It's not just like, I can't charge him, you're instantly broken.
Yeah.
Alright.
I very much was independently of knowing that, which obviously meta knowledge, but I very much was going to do the prayer to try and remove terror from people.
Yeah.
Just so you know before I do that.
I had a
when my
feeling that would be the
helmet
case.
goes. But yeah, okay, nice. Well, then he's going to go for his second attack then.
Well, I need to change his wounds. 24, you
Okay.
say?
24, yes.
Marvelous. Okay. He will take
An amount of damage.
an amount of damage.
Do I gain an advantage?
You do.
I'll make my second attack.
Please. Oh dear. Oh, come on!
This is. Hang on.
Incredible,
Just
flawless.
fucking curb stomp.
Good stuff. Oh, that's good content.
This is out of control.
You made him, Ben.
Excellent.
You made him. He's an NPC. You made him.
Oh.
Right? He's this high-hander with 2 attacks, and you gave me a mega
Made
wizard to
him
buff
like
him.
this.
So, like, you know.
I'm just more complaining about the 3 crits in a row I've managed to roll.
Yes, that's pretty magical. Yeah.
Yeah. I've not rolled higher than a 90, I think. Oh, sorry, lower than a 90 so far.
Yeah. We hit his right arm and his left arm.
Marvelous. Alright, how much damage is that? That's 10, 21,
7, so 27.
27.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That is some good fucking content.
Yeah. So
Put on
he...
the board.
Hang on a sec, I'll be back.
Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Babrakkos recoils in pain.
As he should, the bastard.
As he should, indeed. Stepping out from behind one of the standing stones. How many do these guys have? 4. Okay. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Treats. Look at this. Tim Tam, chocolate tea. Absolutely treated.
Ah! Trout.
Thank you. Or do we go 1, 2, 3?
Is it considered a charge between the
It's between your.
middle number and the big number?
That's
yeah.
correct. Yeah.
On a horse is 7, so I'd have to move more than
I've
14.
also been bought food.
Don't think I can pull that off.
Oh, thanks.
Alright. So what we're gonna do instead is. Alright. So, who is exactly Babrakkos? That is a great question. Babrakkos is a necromancer of an amount of power. He's no Nagash, but he's pretty powerful. He essentially is plagued Middenheim and its people since before Middenheim was settled by peoples, basically. And he has awoken yet again.
Worst neighbour.
Did my mic just die, or are we good?
No, we're good.
We're good?
No, I
Okay,
can hear
cool.
you.
I just got a notification being like, your USB device is not not connected. I was like, the only USB device I have connected is my microphone. That's awkward. Right. So out of the shadows of one of these pillars, a fell creature charges Captain Valgir. It is a white. It will gain a point of advantage. Note that he has a point of advantage. I'm going to try and not have 19,000 character sheets open, so I'm going to use the same one for each of the same type of characters. And he's going to take a swing at Valgir, who is currently outnumbered. Unless, does Valgir have Combat Master? I believe he does from memory.
It's a talent?
It's a talent, yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Great. He is outnumbered.
Rude.
There we go. There we go, boys.
No, none of this.
I'm just reading one of his other talents. I don't have
Oh,
so I have
actually,
this stewardman thing.
that's a good point. I am attacking. Okay, take 10 off of that, so that should be only 5 success levels. There are specific rules for attacking a mounted character. So in melee, you suffer a neg 10 penalty to your melee test if you're targeting a mount a rider on a mount that is larger than you are. So a horse is considered a large creature. So, yeah, it's -10 to attack a mounted thing.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm just going to try and defend with me hammer.
Yep.
Ooh. What's that mean?
Nice.
Did I do good?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Then is it good enough, is my question.
It's a crit, so you do sort of automatically win that. So
Oh, yeah.
that's a shame.
Apparently, it causes a critical wound as well. Or even on defense. But I can't confirm that right now. I swear I've read that though.
What is this, sorry?
If you're defending and you roll a crit, you inflict like a critical wound. If you're defending with melee. I'm pretty sure I read that in a rulebook somewhere, but I don't have access to it right now.
I have access to it right now because I looked it up. So any successful melee or range test that also rolls a double causes a critical. This means you have dealt a significant blow, and even happens if you are the defender in an opposed test.
There you go.
If you score a critical, your opponent receives an immediate critical wound as your weapon strikes true. Beyond that, SL is calculated as normal, as is who wins by any opposed tests.
And he'll gain...
Yeah, so he still wins the test, right? But you inflict a critical wound.
Yeah, so if we're playing it like that, so I've still technically won, but I would then take a crit.
Indeedly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Or
so
we can play it the other way and it's only the attacker, and the crit just makes it a neutral. It's up to you.
Look, at this point in the game, we've played it the way of if you roll a crit to defend, you win regardless. So I'm happy to continue that train.
Yeah, we'll just do that. It's kind of more streamlined as well.
Yeah, certainly. Valgear would earn a point of advantage for succeeding in that one there.
hell yeah.
It is Yerg's go.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
Alright, Yerg's gonna do himself a run.
And then get Herod and run away again.
Yep,
Okay.
you're gonna have to make a courage test, cool test to charge the white there.
You think my boy ain't cool? Uh-oh.
I do. He's judging an undead creature.
Receives fellowship. Hang on, I'm reading the trained thing again. Okay. Apparently trained does not help here.
Nope.
Time for cool!
No.
No!
He does not charge the white.
Does he just stay back there? Or does he stay in contact with him?
If you declare that he was attempting to charge the white, you have to roll the cool test immediately. So he failed it. He can't move closer to the white. So he's back where he started.
Even as he starts to move towards him.
Yeah.
So he's all the way back where he started.
Yep. And he cannot move any closer to the white.
Oh, well, he's stuck there. He's just going to be shivering with his backwards knees.
I mean, he could move,
His
off to the
tail's
sides.
between his legs.
He can't get any closer, so he'd have to go diagonally.
Yeah, he can go, to the sides, like over this way or over this way.
Dogs can dig holes.
Can't we all?
You
I'm
need
just
to
gonna have him.
destroy remains.
I'm just gonna have him shiver his timbers.
Shiver in his proverbial timbers.
Exactly. Also, I'll be right there.
You do you. Alright, it is Johanna's go.
Alrighty. Let's see. Oof. So, 3. Who's within range of me at the moment? I am very confused by the amount of things on the board here.
What are you wanting to do?
I'm wanting to shoot something.
Marvelous. What are you wanting to shoot with? You have multiple ranged weapons.
That is also true. Is there anything within range of pistols?
What is the range on a pistol?
My guns. That's a very good question. Let me answer that for you.
I think it's quite short.
20?
Sorry?
20?
20. I'm assuming that's feet.
I assume.
Oh, or would it be yards, do you reckon? Probably yards, because most ranged weapons are done in yards.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, so 20 feet.
All my spells are yards, so
20 yards is like 60 feet. So, yeah, the white's in range, the skull's in range. That's all you can see for the time being.
Give the white a shot.
Sure.
Should I shoot the skull? Shoot the white.
Do it. Shoot the white.
Alright, white, get shot. Difficulty?
Challenging.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey!
Alright.
Pew pew!
That is...
The soundboard is getting
Noise
usage tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah, boys. Alright, so what's that? That is 12 damage. And it's a crit.
That's an impale too. Critical pistol's
impale.
an impale.
So, what does Impale do again?
I think it does extra crits. It might just be that that's crits
no,
on 10.
impale. Oh, it's impaled a crit. Yeah,
I think it's
impact
crit on
the
10s,
armored one.
Yes, it is Impaled, causes a crit on any number divisible by 10 as well as doubles.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not sure that does actually. I misread it
Voice.
anyway.
so that is 12 damage. He is pretty tanky, so he soaks most of that. If you-
It is penetrating. I don't know if he has armor or not.
He does have armor.
I don't know what penetrating does, but I know it has something to do with armor.
I think I was thinking of penetration rather than impale, and I think it's to do it negates a certain amount of armor.
It ignores non-metal APs, and then the first point of armor otherwise. So it ignores 1 point of armor from this guy. He's wearing like full plate essentially. So that is. So he takes that amount. Can you? Oh, he takes a leg crit. All right. He ignores that.
Badly cut toe.
For
He shot his bony brother.
my good friends, whites are painless and they ignore all non-amputation penalties suffered from crits.
Damn.
So unless you cut something off of them, they basically just ignore it.
To know. We'll cut something off it next time.
You also get a point of advantage for successfully shooting something.
Hey.
It is Jana's go.
It's gonna find me. I think I'm there. Me here. Oh, I'll just put it on. Hang on. I'm gonna put it on my I literally can't see myself on the
There's two of you
thing
now.
on the map, so I'm just... Oh, well, can fix that. I don't know what's happening.
Alright, there you go. I've
Okay,
deleted one of you.
so
It's now-
Jana's got some fun things. I've got a cerulean shield, a comet of Cassandra or Mistral from the stratosphere. Finally, we can die. Let's see.
For most of those spells, they're probably quite high casting numbers. So you might need to channel
Yes.
first to sort of build up some magical energy.
Alright, then I think I'll get her channeling.
Marvelous.
How do I do that?
There should be a skill called channeling.
Ah,
It is always challenging
Let's see.
to
Yes,
do this,
there we
so
go.
just click on that one.
Alright.
See what happens. Cool. just make a note that you've got 3 success levels. So how channeling works is that you build up success levels until you've got a pool, and then those go towards discounting your the number you need to reach to cast your spell. So say if you have a spell that costs has a casting number of 12, and you've got 9 success levels built up from channeling, it means that you only need to get 3 success levels to successfully cast that spell.
And the CN or casting number is the number you're aiming for of the spell.
Okay,
do you have to then channel again once you've cast a spell?
Yes. So once you've cast a spell, all of that magical energy you've built up is dissipated, and you have to start channeling again.
Cool.
Yep.
Sense.
Ulrich, you're up.
If you crit success on a channel cast, it instantly goes off, but there's a miscast.
Cool.
Just a quick reminder. As a dwarf, I have night vision. Just so we're all on the same page.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to charge directly into the
that.
white.
Do it. That is not a
An
charge.
enemy
So
that I may very valiantly die to, I hope.
alrighty.
So I'm just gonna hang on. I'm gonna just quickly check all of the new talents I had because
Sure.
I am fearless.
You are
for one
fearless, which means that you are not subject to, and you're fearless to everything. So
thing. Yeah. So I
you ignore the fear condition essentially.
yeah, and that's fine.
So lucky for you.
And terror apparently.
Marvelous.
I remember I.
There is just
can-
hardcore fear.
You just want to die, right?
Yeah, that's it.
What's there to fear if you're trying to die?
Not dying.
I remember I can frenzy, but I don't think I want to yet. Hang on, don't worry. Trust me, I'm almost done. Don't worry. Okay. 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 I am going to attack with my fucking axe.
Do it.
I'm charging in, so I'll get 1 advantage.
No, you did not move
Actually,
far
wait, am
enough
I-
for a charge.
So my movement is 3.
Yes, you need
Oh,
to
it's
roll
between
between
walk and
your
run.
run and your sprint
Yeah.
to make the charge.
Oh.
So you did not move far enough for it to be a charge. So no advantage.
Curses. Curses. Alright. Where's my great axe?
You do
Here we
outnumber him 2-1 currently.
So it'll be Avarage. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Easy. Easy game.
Easy money? Easy money, he says. I mean, if I roll like that,
Easy
it
game.
is
How
easy
an
money.
87 is an 87 is only a marginal success.
Okay, here we go. So,
Roll for me a d10, please. Oh, he crits it!
off, lad.
There
Yeah,
it is,
but-
magic happens. Cool. That's been a while since that happened.
I know, I'm literally trying to find where we wrote it down.
It's literally on your great axe on the thing.
Okay, I ignore toughness bonus and AP.
Wow.
For every 2 wounds inflicted, I heal 1 wound. Success level adds to damage as usual.
So that is 17 damage.
Oh yeah.
It ignores
Ignoring.
my toughness and armor, which is great. So
Yep.
Terrible.
that kills the white. The white is dead.
Now hang on, just to flex. What is the white's toughness bonus?
It was 4.
Okay. So as a slayer, if my strength bonus is lower, I use your toughness bonus for the damage. Just
Oh.
FYI.
Glorious.
He's not larger than me.
He is not.
Okay, alright, never mind. But my strength bonus is like, what, 4 as
I think
well?
it's 4 currently.
So that's fine. But wait till we encounter a dragon. Then it's going to come in handy. And I think that's my turn.
You didn't need to heal because you were on full health already. So that's fine.
But I'm imbued with frustrating life energy.
Wolfgang Vigmar, you're up.
Yeah, I am.
Positively turgid he is.
And he really is. He's just quivering with Sigmar's turgidity.
Marvelous.
There we go. I'm going to make that
Not
be
sure
so
I
fellowship
enjoyed that.
bonus round. So that is only 4 rounds,
Mhm.
and I'm going to use the extra success levels to make it as big as possible.
Okay. What is the area of effect on it normally?
It is. Sorry.
Oh, it's just all allies within line of sight. Fuck me.
I'll slide. So I'm just going to use the. So in that case, I'm going to make it last longer. So it's going to be like 9 rounds.
Fuck yeah. Alright,
Cool. So I'll just make it last for a while.
yep, just make a note
then-
of how many rounds that's supposed to last.
Yeah. I'm going to then try and
Oh,
run
yeah.
into battle with Babrakkos.
Sure.
I can't attack, obviously. I have
Correct.
worked it out. I can get to there.
Yep.
I looked at it with 12 because I was in. Yeah, I do a funny little thing there when I get to there.
Okay.
I guess, am I in line of sight of people now or not?
There is a big beacon of fire in the middle here, so that is definitely
That is
obscuring
true.
your line of sight to most people. You can
Yeah.
see Viren over here.
Mhm.
You obviously can see Dieter.
Yeah, I'm going to run at the skull instead, actually.
At the skull? Sure.
Just go at the skull.
In which case, you can
Root it.
see everyone except for Dieter.
Yeah, that's fine.
And maybe Sir Percival because he's behind the pillar over here.
Yeah, that's all good. But I'm going to run at the skull and try and smash the skull later, but we'll see what happens.
Yep. Alrighty.
Ball kick it.
Lieutenant Ulrichsen, what's he up to?
Lieutenant Ulrich. Well, let's
So
take a look.
everyone is fearless while they're in line
He
of
doesn't
sight of me
have
for 9
any-
rounds, basically. And remove any broken conditions they may have.
So,
Yes, which none yet. So
Lieutenant Ulrichsen. He's a war leader apparently, which is nice. And he's got a strong back. He also has a shovel. Right.
That's the difference. Is the
Is
jump.
he within range of the white?
I
Did he go
didn't
and
hear a word of
pop
that, Luke.
something
I
off
heard a
it?
mutter.
The white's dead.
The white's dead.
The white's dead. Alright. Is there anything within... And again, I can't see anything on the map, sorry. Is there anything within range of him that he could go and hit with his sword? Like a good loot.
You could attempt to go and hit the flaming skull here.
Yeah, sure, let's do
Who's
that.
your boy, Steph? Which
My
one's your
boy.
This guy?
I've got Lieutenant Ulrichsen
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
there.
Yeah.
Would you mind moving him to the skull for me, please, Ben?
Sure. Let's see if that's actually enough for a charge. I don't think it is.
Is it not?
I think you'd have to go around.
Oh no, because of the fire, you just can't reach
Yeah.
Babrakkos.
I
Yeah,
suppose
it's
you'll just move a bit
Not enough for a
fast,
charge. You
right,
can
so-
definitely run into combat,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't be able to charge.
Sure.
I need to...
Alright, could you pop him into combat for me then, please?
Sure. He is there.
Not trying to be helpless, everyone's invisible. I've got kind of the opposite of what night vision is.
Why is everything invisible for you, may I
Suppose.
ask? Like, can you
I
literally
have
see nothing?
absolutely no clue. I can only see like some friendly PCs and that.
Because I turned
Maybe you need to reload. I don't
try
know.
try
Unless you
reloading
have
your
Well,
a-
gauge,
turn
Steph,
it off.
because
On
I've
again.
turned dynamic
That's
lighting
true.
off, so theoretically everything should be visible.
Question
Well, let me
about,
just reload the
War
thing
Priest.
and I'll see if that
Shoot.
works for me.
Can
Yeah.
you cast or like pray every round?
So miracles are one only. Like if I cast another miracle, it replaces the previous miracle.
Are those blessings the same thing?
Those are sorry, those are blessings. Yeah, those are miracles. Sorry, I pray I could do a blessing as well.
So blessings.
Because
I think blessings replace each other as well.
Yes.
Yeah, but so I can have one blessing on, and then I can use
And you
one
can use a miracle. You can use a miracle as well. Yeah.
Mine, both of his are offensive,
Nice.
but the Hoarfrost chill is pretty crazy. He reduces all enemies' advantage by 1 at the start of each round.
There we go. Now I can see things. Who knew that turning it on and off again would work?
Alright, so, Lieutenant Ulrichsen, what is he doing? I'm assuming he's going to attack the Flaming Skull?
He's gonna attack the flaming skull, I feel.
Do it.
Let's
Selected the
bring
button.
his thing up again. Bear with me, I'm just gonna open his thing again because it closed when I reloaded the tab. Alright, let's hit things.
So you currently outnumbering
with
it
his
2 to 1,
sword.
so it will be an average
Cool.
attack.
Awesome, let's do this.
Nice. He will attempt to dodge.
That's pretty average.
Doesn't get much better than that. That is 8 damage to his body. Question mark? Okay, so he takes a bit of damage there. Great, cool. Okay, Oryxen gets a point of advantage. It is Sir Percival the Just's go.
Alright, he's gonna move. Back there and lower his lance, and then that's his turn.
Okay. Alright. It is Babrakkos' turn.
Here we go.
The kebab.
He is going to do the following. So he's going to regenerate 3 wounds.
Nice.
Fair if he didn't.
Hate that.
He is going to. Yeah, which one do I want to do? Well, you're up close, so I'm going to attempt to try the Caress of Laneth on Dieter.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
That's what
Nice.
Nick's axe does.
That's what
Nice.
Nick's axe does. So, this counts as a magic missile with a damage of +6 that ignores toughness, bonus, and armor points.
Cool.
So that is 8 damage.
All right.
And for every 2 wounds that I inflict to you, I may recover 1 wound. So I assume I
you
do
get
8
four
wounds to
back.
you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get
Well,
back.
I mean, there's no other thing else you do. Yeah.
So I get back 4. I gain a point of advantage for having done a spell.
No, I don't lose advantage for that, do I?
You took a wound, so yes, you do.
Oh, gross.
And I will then spend my advantage to disengage and move away. And that
What
doesn't
a little
provoke anything.
bitch. What a little bitch.
Yep, he's just gonna go over here.
I can lose it.
Excuse me?
What?
Babrakkos, more like Babra Coward. Get out of here.
Alright, it is Gingo's go.
He is going to go and dig.
Dig, boy, dig! As the song by Mudvayne goes, ding.
Yeah. Perfect. He can get there. Excellent. Very much so. He is going to go to this pillar.
Yep. And start digging.
That's it.
Cool. Alrighty. Digging is his action. So it is...
Great.
Now it's time for some fun things to happen. This is where the fun begins, as they say.
Okay. Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No fun.
Oh, Anakin, actually.
Anakin, yes. So lumbering out of the trees comes a zombified troll.
Christ.
Oh, of course it does.
And it is going to charge. Let's see. I can reach Dieter, I think, from where I am. Sure can. It's not a charge, though, unfortunately, because he's too fucking big.
Yep.
But he's going to move in here and attack the Deet.
Alright. Sure. The Schmieder Hammer.
The Schmied Hammer himself.
Indeed.
So. Wallop.
Outstanding.
Oh! It is outstanding.
No.
Yeah.
Not the Schmied. Anything but the
I mean, it
Schmied.
doesn't do anything. You just don't hit me.
I do not hit you. You did roll a crit fail, though, so I will need you to roll on the oops table.
Yep.
So
Okay,
it's a
10,
D100,
100.
please.
Yep.
84. I need to make a macro for the oops table. 84. You overextend yourself and suffer a torn muscle minor injury.
Oof. Cool. Alright.
Yikes.
Okay.
Not that you had any advantage anyway, but whatever advantage you would have had. is lost.
Obviously, yeah, I had none. Yep, that's fine.
So, stepping out of the shadows.
You know what? He's actually going to spend his... What's the one where it's like, you know what? Nah.
It's resilience, I think, for
That's it.
or is it resolve? I think it's resilience for critical wounds or conditions.
Yeah. He's going to... I think I'd just spend it afterwards to ignore it for the rest of it. I think. No, that's fine. I'll take the critical wound. That's fine. And then he'll worry about that later.
Okay. So
He'll
stepping
remember.
out of the shadows of the pillar, a cultist appears. One of the mad cult of Babrakkos, and he will. Who can I charge? Yeah, he's gonna charge Wolfgang, because why not?
Sure. Bring it.
He's feeling fanatical. Here he goes.
Yeah.
So he gets a
It's
point.
not actually a charge, though, is it? Or
He
is
has
it a
charge.
charge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah. It was just enough for it to be a charge.
Cute. Yeah.
So he has a point of advantage on that. Here he goes. Nice. Look at that.
Outstanding.
Yes. I'm loving all these lines everywhere. Is Wolfgang going to attempt to dodge that, or is he just going to just
I'm
like, take
just
it on
trying
the
to
chin?
parry it. I'm just trying to defend it.
Marvelous. You succeed. Point of advantage there for successfully deflecting that.
Bringing that up.
That goes away. Now it is. I need to swap players again to this one. stumbling out of the earth, a skeleton appears.
Spooky and scary.
Spoopy, scary skeleton. And he is going to fucking leg it at Hiker.
3 spoopy, 5 me.
Right, he's going to attack Hiker. That is definitely a charge. Watch as I fail this miserably. There it is.
These rolls are incredible, it must be said.
It'd be good if I managed to pull any of them off. Oh, impressive. Well done. You've successfully dodged that, parried that, however you wish to deal with that. Away goes my advantage. It is now
Hello.
Alevandro van Maris's go.
Word.
So, I'm having a look at Alevandro's talents.
Yep. He's a one-trick pony.
Yeah, literally just shoot and it will hit.
Yes.
That's it.
That's it.
So I'm going to shoot the... I guess it'll be the cultist? Because there's no one down... Oh, I guess there is Babrakkos. Can Alevandro see Babrakkos given his elf eyes?
Or does he have... he's got night vision, doesn't he?
He's got acute sense sight
Okay.
and night vision.
No, he's too far away.
Okay. In that case, let's just try and snipe this cultist. Like this stupid, sexy cultist.
Do it.
I'm just double checking what I actually get here.
It's got quite a few things.
Oh, there's so many. Okay, I think... Okay. I'm gonna spend a point of fortune
Sure.
to just re-roll that.
Do it.
How many fortunes and stuff does our boys get?
So, all of the
Oh, yes.
NPCs have 3 fate, 3 fortune, 3 resolve, and 3 resilience.
Just a little bit better.
That is significantly better. I'm going to boldly assume you want to use one of your elf arrows for this.
What do you mean, use one of my elf arrows? Oh, I have 40 of them.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Cool. So that's +1 damage.
Uh-huh.
So,
And then I deal an additional... Oh, wait. Hang on. Yes, I deal an additional 4 damage from my accurate shot.
okay.
I then also deal... Deal. I can pick where it hits, so I'm going to say right between the eyes.
Sure.
And I suffer no penalties. When I hit, I may also ignore armor points equal to sure shot, so 1. So if he has any armor on his face, 1 off.
I'll earn 1 off from penetrating, unless it's leather, then...
Yep, and
That's
then
good.
penetrating.
Okay. So, what you're saying is, how much damage is he taking?
So he'll take...
$16.
So 19 with the extra accurate
Jesus.
shot talent.
Yep.
And then I'll ignore 1 point of armor from his face.
Sure. Is that including the +1 damage from his arrow as well?
No, it is not.
So
So
20?
+1 damage from his arrow.
Marvelous.
So 20.
20. Cool. You just like nail him, like drill him with a headshot. He's gone.
What?
They're like, it's like Alexandral, and then the like head symbol, and then the cultist up in the top corner.
Yeah, just gone. Boom, headshot.
No, I'm about that life.
Marvelous. Smiley, you're up.
Who had Smiley?
I'm just organizing my fate and fortune. Right, Smiley.
You got Smiley?
I've got Smiley.
Do it.
Smiley, you daft bastard. He's got the shovel.
He's got the shovel. He knows what he's about.
That son of a bitch has the shovel. Alright, I'm going to send Smiley down with Gingo. Is that his name? Jinjo?
Yep. Gingo, yep.
Gingo. I'm going to send him down with Gingo.
And he is going to... Is he going to assist with the shoveling?
Correct.
Marvelous.
He'll just be like, where am I shoveling?
Alright. So
I
that
reckon
is...
that Johanna's told her little boys that there's buried treasure.
Yeah, they'd like that.
That's why. Oh, dig in the pillars, boys. That's where there's no treasure.
Yeah.
Alright, so 2 actions of digging. By the time Smiley finishes his action of digging, he will have uncovered the bones.
Hell yeah.
But it'll be up to someone else to deal with that. As a whisper from Babrakkos, something emerges from the center of the flames.
Hate this.
What is that all about?
Such a little snake.
Okay.
I wish he
That's a big
wouldn't.
snack.
He's a big snack. Now, this huge creature appears, and it rears its head back and appears to roar out a challenge, but it makes no sound. It's then going to turn around and attack Dieter Schmiedhammer.
Sure it is.
Eaters in the book. What beats?
He is not just outnumbered.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Although this creature is significantly larger than he is.
Sure, I can see that. Yes.
Oh boy.
Now, this is a fun thing.
I
that
actually technically took 1 less damage from the thing anyway.
Okay. So this is a fun thing that we've not come across before because you guys haven't really fought anything that is this big. This creature has a trait known as Grim. In fact, I'll share it so you can all see what Grim does.
Yep.
Needless to say, that's quite grim.
What does that actually mean for us puppets?
It just always has min 3 advantage.
It always has a minimum of 3 advantage.
Jesus Christ, that's real.
Yep.
That's pretty fucking painful.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it is going to attempt to attack the Deet, and it will do so.
Wish it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 12, unless Dieter can pull something out of the bag here.
Daddy thinks.
Oh, he does! He only has.
Get out of it.
He done diddly does.
Get out of it. I'm spending his thing to be like, nah, man.
Yeah.
Like he's just gonna, he might rip the muscle off the bone, but he's gonna do that old man thing of just keep going, and then later be like, oh, my arm doesn't work anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Alrighty. Well, you gain a point of advantage for that.
Excellent.
Technically, the Incarnate Elemental loses all of its advantage because it failed.
Even better.
It gets it back at the beginning.
It'll
of
get
its
it back
turn.
at its next turn.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see.
Which is still good. It means if you attack it, it's not getting advantage.
So, another cultist comes running out of the shadows and is going to attack Vera and Thugenheim. It doesn't get a charge off, unfortunately. It's not quite far enough. But he's going to have a go. He's going to try and shank you. It's going wonderfully.
Can I actually use my Zweihander to defend?
You sure can.
Excellent. Well, it's not great, but it does work.
You do technically succeed.
What can I say?
Getting by on a technicality. Alright, well...
The best kind.
It is the best kind.
Whoa.
Alright, so... We have another
Sweet,
one.
delicious advantage.
Another one of these bad boys up here. Can't. Oh no, it could make it to there. It could make it to there. All right. Another white charges out of the shadows and charges Lieutenant Ulrichsen. Definitely pulls off a charge this time, and he's going to. Nice.
Alright. It's not a bad one.
So that is against Lieutenant Ulrichsen, Steph.
All right. Now the question is, does he attack the big thing or the smaller thing near him?
No, he's defending.
He's defending
He's
against this guy.
Struck by the
He's
white.
defending?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this white has just attacked him.
Oh, well,
Charged out and
let's...
attacked him, yep.
So he can defend with his shield, I assume?
Yeah.
I think I found you can't roll a shield. You've got to roll a weapon.
Okay.
I tried
it
to defend
seems
with my
to let
shield,
me.
but it didn't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and what would the difficulty be? I'll give it a go.
It's challenging. Always challenging for combat. Alright.
That's done it.
Well, you still lose. So Impale doesn't do anything in this instance, but that is 4 plus 9, 13 damage to Ulrichsen's leg.
You get to
Oh, damn.
depending on the rating of your shield, you get to add defense point, like armor points, because of the shield.
Yeah, so it's a 2 shield, so that's 2 armor points
Yeah.
you can add onto that.
Yeah.
And that white
2
ward.
plus armor plus
Yep.
toughness.
2 advantage.
So that's 2 plus...
I think he's got armor 3 or 4 from memory.
Oh, no, let me check.
Briefly, sorry, Ben.
Hello.
I'm asking to say my Dieter,
Mhm.
because he's tough as old boots or whatever it's called. He reduces the damage by 1.
Okay.
So I don't know whether that affects Babrakkos' healing from him or not.
A 3.
It would have done. He
Like
would
his-
have healed 1 less wound.
Robust. You
So-
reduce all incoming damage, yeah, so you did lesser, and so he'll
One less
healed
wound.
1 less
Yeah.
wound. Yeah,
Because it's for each 2 hit points that I dealt, so yeah.
that's it.
Alright, so he's got 3 armor.
So he's able to block
And
5
then-
with his shield and armor, and then what's his toughness bonus?
His toughness 45, so would it be 3?
Or
4?
So he can soak 9 of the 13 damage.
Okay, cool. So he takes 4 damage.
Yep. Alright.
Can I change that anywhere on him, or do I just note it down?
So on his, if you click on his token,
Oh, there we go. There's a little 16. There
yeah.
we
So
go.
if you
Let's
then
bring
just
him
write
down.
-4, that'll reduce his wounds by that amount.
Cool.
Alright, this cultist is going to run in and attack Dieter. Because why not?
I think he is technically outnumbered now.
Glorious. Watch as I still managed to flub this.
Incredible, flawless.
I like how you manage to make it a gold shot these days.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake. Nah.
God.
He's gonna spend the one
Fuck
that
him
just
down.
heroically doesn't do it.
Okay, he's
Permanent one.
going to spend a
Yeah.
fate point.
Yeah. He's gonna spend a fate to just succeed.
Alright. Marvelous. Okay. Alright, well, in that case. Fucking cultists everywhere. This cultist is gonna fucking run around and attack Oswald. That'll learn you. Bloody kids these days. Have some of that.
Oof.
Oswald's
That's a better
quite
stab.
cute.
Does the cultist have a crit fail on his roll?
He will need
previous
to. Yeah,
one.
he will need to. 71. That I think from memory is not good. I missed my next action.
Cool.
Oh, nice. What's Oswald doing here?
He's gonna use fortune.
That sounds good. To just re-roll that.
Yep.
Yep. Do it.
Does outnumbering affect this?
Sorry.
I don't think.
Does outnumbering affect the defense?
Not for defending, no.
No, that's not a crit.
Oswald is getting shanked. That is 4, 6, 13 damage
Alright.
coming in at his
Yeah.
right arm.
He has a shield.
Does have a shield.
And which is 2. His toughness is a whopping 3, so that's 5 reduced.
So he takes 8.
Yep.
Big oof.
These lovers are fighters.
And we're not done because we got some more things to happen. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this guy. Well, he's visible now. A Zambesi crawls out of the earth. Oops. and charges Smiley. Have some of that, good sir.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at his stats. That is
Technically a success.
in a very technical sense.
Yep. Technically a success. Alrighty. Bruiser is up. Is Bruiser going to
He's gonna shank him.
wallop? You do outnumber him 2 to 1.
Which is plus.
Plus 20. Oh no! Bruiser!
Oh, he's gonna have to use a reroll.
Yep, he's going to spend a fortune.
That's better. What the fuck?
That is better. Defender wins, baby.
No worries.
Alright, and we are on 2 advantage for that one. Reset the clock. That guy is Brother Theodosius's go.
Where is that? Alrighty. Hey. Well, Warhammer. Nice. Did he get into the, well, there's a chap right next to him, I think. No, that is him. Let's see. Enter into the fight for one. Can I pop him in up here?
That is a friend. So, if you're looking for an enemy, you've got, there's
Yes,
a
I am.
cultist up here. There is a white over here.
Yep.
There is another cultist down here. There is a zombie down here. I don't think you can oh, you might be able to get to a skeleton up here.
Oh, up there. So, can he come in up and around?
He's got, he'll have a max move of 12, so...
You can get to the skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he's at the skeleton.
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Alright, and then may he hit the skeleton?
You may. Now you outnumber him 2 to 1,
Sick.
And you charge.
and you charge. So you get 1 advantage for charging,
Awesome.
and then you outnumber him 2 to 1, which makes it an average test rather than challenging.
Because Oswald's
Awesome.
engaged with 2, so it doesn't count, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like 3 to 1, but no.
Alright, let's give him a hit. The Warhammer, why not? So what was the difficulty again, sorry? Average?
Average.
Yeah.
And that would have been 1 advantage as well on top of that, so make that's 2 successes. Cool. So that is
Oh.
fucking 17 damage.
Incredible, flawless.
Hang on, why is your target number 0?
Target number is 50, is it not?
No, it says 0.
For the skeleton.
Does say 0.
Yeah.
That's interesting. What have I missed?
Also, I did put a little one advantage in the red circle, if that makes a difference.
You have to put it in the character sheet on the combat page. Or on the main thing, there should be an advantage counter on the NPC.
Oh yeah, I see. Cool, pop it on there, thanks.
Whoops, doodles. I apparently missed doing that. That should be that. It's still a fail. It's not as bad. It's only 4 success levels rather than 5. But he should have a dodge skill of 15, so... I clearly forgot to check that stat on that character. Whoops. Alright, that still makes it, like, a lot of damage.
16?
5.
Actually, you can use the 9 instead of the 2 success levels because it's damaging.
Yep.
So that's 9, that's 21
19.
damage. 21 damage because you got success levels.
Yeah.
Plus, I know instead of success levels, so it's 19, yeah.
19
19.
damage.
Yeah.
And what does Pummel do again?
Pummel? Yeah.
If you hit a head, you do a day, you give him a day's condition.
Yeah. You can give him a stun condition, yeah.
Stun condition, sorry, yeah, stunned. Yeah.
Alright,
I think the one time it worked for me, I killed them.
just bop.
It basically, yeah.
Alright, so 19 damage. They have... 2, 5... Alright, well, that kills him in a single stroke.
Smasheroo.
Smash Aroni. Alright, there's Skellington. So he gains another point of advantage. Alright.
Wonderful.
Now it is time for another zombie, or not. Another zombie. I think zombies have a pretty shit movement speed. Oh no, they're normal. They have a normal movement speed. Yeah, he'll charge Viren. Earn himself a sneaky advantage. And he does outnumber you 2 to 1, unless Viren has combat mastery.
He is in fact a combat master.
How many levels does he have in it?
Only 1.
Okay, so he counts as 2 people.
Correct.
So he does not outnumbered.
Hell yeah.
So it's still just challenging. Alright. Oh boy. I'll just go ahead and delete that advantage.
Wonderful.
Alright. Who is next up? It is... this guy. He's going to come round and attack Gingo. So, cultist. Have some of that.
So I'm just finding his thing. Gonna try and block with the shovel that he's holding.
Do it. Technically he fails.
Yeah, he very much does. Yep.
Cool. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second.
Cool.
Do you want me to make Dieter Frenzy?
What does that do?
Gives you +1 strength bonus, a free attack action, and so you get 2 attacks every turn.
I'm already on 2 attacks, so that would take me to 3 attacks. So yeah.
But then but you can't retreat until every enemy is dead, and after it ends, like after the duration ends, you get the fatigue condition.
Fine. Yep. I reckon let's do
Or I can try and pray for the chill, which is like a 52-yard area of effect that makes at the beginning of the round all enemies lose 1 advantage.
that. It's not bad as well.
But I feel like Dieter's kind of in the shit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to use his fast, so he's going to go early, unless I should wait until after you cast that on him.
The brothers.
Oh, Benk is 9.
Yeah, so he's
Benk?
about to.
Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, I reckon drop it on him and then I'll go first. Because I'm going to use the fast talent of his sword to attack straight away. He's got 2 attacks already, and he's also got a talent which means he can spend either his move or a point of advantage to have another attack. So it means he could dish out 4 attacks next turn.
Wow.
So
What can you do with the bonus success levels with the priest?
You can extend the range or the range of the target, so it could be a bigger area, or the duration, or like the degrees of success that it gives. I think there's a couple of different options.
But you can't change. You can't make additional target.
I don't think so. It depends a bit on the.
Because that miracle is fellowship yards range, and then target 1.
Actually, no. You could increase targets with extra success levels.
Because then I could put it on like Ulrich as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Mind you, Ulrich can frenzy, can't he?
Yeah, but he has to spend a round
Oh,
and
okay.
do a willpower test.
That's really better then. Yeah.
Just
Because he does have the ability to remove a condition as well with the prayer.
Yeah, cool.
So just frenzy someone, they get fatigued, and then try and pray their fatigue away.
That's it.
Alright. A skeleton will come over here and attack Smiley. Smiley is now outnumbered.
No, not Smiley!
Smiley is potentially fucked, guys.
He's not going to be smiling much
Is he?
longer.
Maybe not. The way I'm rolling, he'll be fine. He'll live to a ripe old age with many fat grandchildren.
You watch Smiley will
Consistently
kill everyone.
surrounded by skeletons for his whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has to roll an 11.
Dodging
or less.
attacks.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, it is Brother Benkett's go.
He's going to move here and then try and pray.
The miracle or prayer? Well, prayer, yeah, do the miracle.
Pray the miracle, yeah.
Have you got a character sheet or an NPC for him?
NPC, so I'm not sure if clicking
I don't know whether
this is gonna
Ben's
work.
given it to you as a
I
spare.
have-
spare.
I've set it up much like a spell, so it should,
Yeah, okay.
for the NPC, so it should be the correct, like, custom
Yeah, you just
score.
click the
click
one you
on
want,
it.
then yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to try and reroll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright.
I could spend 1 to make that succeed, right? Of fortune as well.
Would that succeed? That would still not succeed.
Wouldn't it be? Oh, would it be a marginal?
It would be a marginal
Yeah, it
failure.
would. I'll give it one more go. Oh, can I? Yeah, I'll give it one. Nah, Ulrich doesn't want to bless anyone, so.
No.
I just gotta put a note that I've used 2 of these fortune.
Lucian, you are up.
Okay, I have a couple of questions for the
Shoot.
boys. First question: is movement all in one turn? Like, can I move one square, egg match, and then move elsewhere?
No.
That's interesting. Second question: would I know who's the biggest boss of the spellcaster between this Mr. Albrecht guy and Hiker?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Who would be like the? Would I know who would be like the stronger or like more powerful wizard? Like, out of is Albrecht a wizard? He is, right?
Albrecht is a wizard, yes. He is the
Him-
head of the Guild of Wizards, so you would assume that he is probably a very powerful wizard.
Okay, well, I'm gonna waddle on over to Mr. Albrecht with my one square. I'm going to roll this. Fuck, that's shitty. I'm going to give him my focusing filter,
Sure.
which means when he consumes it for 2 hours, he gets plus 20 to intelligence and endurance.
Nice. Cool.
So you now have that.
So,
So, Alex, let me know when Albrecht wants to consume that,
Mhm.
and I will make the changes to his
yeah.
sheet, I guess.
Yeah, alright.
Alrighty, we are
To the Baron.
up to this guy, though. I have a lot of things going on. Would you still believe it if I told you that we're still in round 1?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thoroughly aware of that in round one.
There's a lot of things happening here.
We are not even past the first, 5 seconds
Of this
of
fight.
combat.
Yeah. Alright,
It's
cool.
like an Avengers melee.
Yeah.
Another white comes charging in, is going to attack Viren. He's very much outnumbered now. So he gets a point of advantage for having charged. And he is outnumbered 3-1 presently. Or is he now outnumbered only 2-1 because of... He's outnumbered 2-1, isn't he?
Yes.
Because he's got Combat Mastery 1, so he counts as 2 people. So he's now outnumbered.
Hang on, I'm just rereading it.
Yes.
You count as one more person. Yes,
So he's now outnumbered.
correct.
Marvelous. Goddamn. Really wanted that to work.
Give me that advantage.
That was terrifying. Please never do that again.
I'm with you,
Cackle.
Ben, though. We've been rolling so bad.
I don't know. You guys have been rolling hot for the most part.
You just
Not
wait.
me.
I haven't rolled
The
yet.
front half of the fight was tough for Ben, and now the back half it's like spun around and we're rolling bad again. Yeah.
I don't think I've succeeded on any rolls yet.
Alright. Gingo is getting attacked by a zombie.
All right. Oh, he's 2-1 as well now.
He's now 2-1.
Yeah. Again, desperate defense with his shovel.
Gorgeous. Love your work. Come on.
Good Gingo.
Alright. It is Baron Heinrich's go.
Is this big boy in charging distance?
Yeah, I would say so. You're gonna have to.
12,
I was gonna say you have to make a courage test, but no, you don't.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Mate,
Everyone's fearless.
super chill. Everyone's just like, yeah, man, fuck that guy.
The
Yeah, he
Baron-
is within charging range, definitely.
The Baron's planning ahead and he's looking for some more political discourse. So he's going to go and back up his boy Peter.
Yep.
And I'm going to friggin' Zway hand this guy a question.
Swine hand this guy. Classic. Go on. Do your worst, sir.
Give me that advantage. I'm going to use one of his fortunes.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh,
That is some good Zion.
That's how you ask a good question.
That's not the skill I wanted. That one.
As a short aside, uni class day, we're studying the sagas, and there's this really sarcastic line that's, "What a wonderful question!"
My
And then it
next,
follows up with more or less, "You fucking idiot."
my follow-up question for you here, Ben, is with my Furious Assault thing. It says once per round, if you hit an opponent in close combat, you may immediately spend an advantage or your move to make an extra attack. Can I use one of my advantages that I've gained and attack this guy again?
You can.
What is it?
Let's
So do you
deal.
have to be
Let us deal with the
standing
damage at hand first.
'Cause
But
it's
yes, you
gonna
can.
be-
Technically, with a Furious Assault, you can spend a point of advantage and attack again.
Cool. Okay.
So because I rolled truly awfully, that is 26 damage.
Fuck yeah, Baron. That's sick.
What's hack?
Damage armor.
Yeah,
That's
not that I think he's got armor. He's a troll.
Yeah.
The only armor he has is an armor way from death. That look in my head, it worked so well. It worked so well in my head.
Always got that.
What does damaging do again? It's you can pick the unit size.
It's yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't want to. So, all right, 26 damage. Yikes. Okay. Well, he can soak a bit of that. He can soak not most of that. He'll take quite a lot of damage there. Please, by all means, if you want to spend a point of advantage and attack again, you may.
I do.
You still have 1 point of advantage, which is just rude.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, I'm using my second fortune on this guy.
Okay.
Let's fuck that.
Kadu. Oh,
Oh no.
it's raw. It's fucking raw.
Okay, here we go. It's not quite as bad. So that is 17 damage.
That feels good. It's the most damage in total I think I've done for the entire campaign with this character. It wasn't even my character.
Would you believe it if I told you that the troll's not dead? Considering how much damage you just did to him.
See it?
Oh my god.
But he
I mean,
moves-
its stomach's all over the floor, but it's not dead.
It ain't
look, we've
dead.
caused it some issues.
Its stomach is on the floor, but it's still hanging by its intestines and esophagus and whatnot inside it. It's still
It's all,
Beating
yeah, it's
up.
all working. It's just outside of the body.
Alright.
it's a working zombie troll.
Oops, I did not mean to open that. Skeleton is going to come in and charge Baron Heinrich. Does Baron Heinrich have combat mastery?
No. I have War Leader and Fearless, but no master.
So he is outnumbered.
Even with this Whitehammer next to me,
Yes.
I shall defend myself.
Yeah, too easy. It's fine. No worries. I'm not mad. Oh, you've got to laugh at how poorly I'm rolling. I've brought in the wrong skeleton, but that's fine. That's fine. So it is that one's go. So another zombie comes shambling out of the undergrowth, and will also attempt to charge Baron Heinrich. He is now outnumbered 3-1. Watch as I still fuck this up. He's done it! He's still failed. How many
Yeah,
advantages is
advantage.
Heinrich on now? Is he on like 4?
You should be on 4, yeah.
Fuck
So I
me.
don't. Yes, this is the stuff. This is what we came here for.
Alright, it is Helmut Beckenbauer's go.
So I'm going to assume that all the enemies here don't appreciate a good game of mid ball.
I would boldly assume that is the case. And therefore you have prejudice against them.
Those motherfuckers.
Naturally.
The undead certainly do not appreciate a good game of mid ball.
Then it's time to knuckle dust them a lesson.
Cultured.
It's time to knuckle dust them a question. Where is he?
Helmet.
Helmet. It's down the
Yeah.
bottom.
Here.
He's down here.
The mutt himself.
I reckon he's probably gonna go. He'd probably go for the cultist, right? Like down here. Purely because that cultist probably would not enjoy a game mid ball and has the good senses to know better.
Yes.
One of the cultists is wearing the opposing team's colours.
Oh, okay. It's only if I'm talking to them.
Yeah, it doesn't really help you, really.
Well, I mean, it would help me sort of in some ways, but not right now. Not right now. Okay, I reckon I'm probably going to go help our boys down there. Viren's fine. Viren's fine. Here we go.
You gonna attack the cultist?
No, I'm going to knuckle dust him a question.
That's the question.
Now, does this count as outnumbering?
Yes. Yep, you outnumber him 2 to 1.
Excellent.
Oh, no, you don't. Tell a lie. Because
I
So there's 2
That-
zombies.
Because there's a
taking
zombie
you.
there as well. So yeah, no, it's a 1-on-1. Thought I'd catch you before you did that.
The only one being outnumbered
Right.
is Smiley.
Not Smiley!
Miley, no.
Alright, well, yep, you succeed there. That is 10 damage.
That'll be 6, 11, yep, 10 damage, but I know that he has a talent somewhere. Because I literally just saw it. Ah, there it is. I deal my level of strike, mighty blow, and extra damage with melee weapons. Those are my knuckle dusters, so that is 11 damage.
Nice. Cultist. 4.
Also, I don't like that his doomed prophecy is bloody rest, shake thy bones to paste. Indeed.
Gross.
Alright, Cuddles is up.
This whole 6'8" of this ginger minge is just gonna run up and support his boy Bruiser. This guy is. Is there any baddies here? Can't tell. Is this a baddie? Or is
Yeah,
this a
so
baddie?
this one here.
Purple man is no good. Or is
Yeah, he is
The
a
purple
cultist.
who's just gonna run up and try and shank this guy?
Cool. He is currently outnumbered 3 to 1, so that'll make it an easy roll.
Where is this little guy? Come on, Cuddles. Cuddles. Look, that's fair enough. Wait, does Cuddles get fortune?
He does.
I'm not gonna bother. It's Cuddles.
Well, this guy loses his advantage.
Yes. I love how I'm plus 40 and I still need to roll less than 51. God damn. Yes, Cuddles.
We're almost at the end of the round, and finally Percival will go first.
That's what you think. There are more things to happen.
I'm scared.
A skeleton will charge in here and attack Dieter Schmiedhammer. Now, your boy Dieter is very much outnumbered at this point.
He is now, yeah.
Just leave him alone. He's doing his best.
I think he's only 1 outnumbered.
Yeah.
So, that is not...
Yeah, it's 3 against 2, so it's only by 1.
Yeah. So, that is... Nice! Basically, yeah.
It just felt like the right time, you know?
Yeah.
You'll love to see it.
Now that loses my advantage, doesn't it? But I still defend.
Yes, you still defend.
I thought we just said you don't gain any advantage, but maybe I'm wrong.
So, yeah, technically... Oh, yeah, no, you're quite right. You don't lose your advantage, because you have technically won the roll, but because you've failed, you don't gain any advantage.
Cool, okay.
The zombie loses what advantage he gained from... Sorry, the skeleton, I should say. Right, you're this one. So, bursting out of the earth behind Bruiser comes another skeleton. Sorry, did I say a skeleton? I meant a zombie. It's actually... I've clicked the wrong guy. I do apologise. It should be this one in here. Fear not. Everything's fine. I have a few things to worry about. It's going to shamble over here and attack Hiker. No advantage. Have a go. Come on.
It just, look, sometimes you gotta take the wins where you see them. Wait, no, not that one. No, I take that one back. No, never mind.
Alright, so... Technically you succeed, but, you know.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, we have... Stepping out of the tree line and out of the shadows, another white.
Yet more.
Which,
Yet more.
Yet more, I know. I did say that I wanted to fuck you guys up, so...
It is true.
So a white has now charged Hiker. I say charged, it is moved in to attack Hiker. So Hiker is now outnumbered.
Oh dear.
Oof. Big oof. That is 15 damage.
Ouch.
Well, beta, I would have to roll like a 10. I'm going to use a fate to win.
Okay. You're going to use a fate point to win it.
Yeah.
Alright. How much fate has Hiker got left?
1 now.
1 now. Alright. You ignore that I do not gain the advantage in that case. Alright.
Is that all like, that'll like fuck me up? I'll be on like 2 health.
Alright. A zombie C is going to come in here and attack Bruiser. Bruiser is not outnumbered. You love to see it.
Wait, hang on. I got
You'll
this.
love to see it, ladies and gentlemen.
By our powers combined, then.
Oh! There we go.
Um,
Does Bruiser want to spend a fortune point? that a no? Sorry.
He's gonna re-roll.
Yeah, cool. That is very much the opposite.
Hey,
And that is
I
a
finally got a green banner.
There it is. And then that is... There is... Everything? Nope, there's one last guy. Don't worry, guys. We're almost there. We're almost at the top of the round. We've almost done it. We're up to the lucky last guy who rolled a fucking 2 for his initiative. Who is going to move over here and defend Babrakkos.
So meanwhile,
What
Babrakkos
a
over
pal.
here is just hanging out. Like he's reading a book.
Oh, you got to remember, all of this happened in a few seconds.
I know, right? Everything
like
happened like
Hour and a
that.
half of this. Yeah.
Alright, it is the top of the round, everyone. It is Sir Percival the Just with a massive 33 advantage.
Now, just to troll Sir Percival, the magic fast sword is going to go first.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Cut
sure.
a turn. So he is going to go for. So what have we got? We've got a white. We've got a. No, sorry. Over here we've got a. We got cultist.
Yep.
We've got a.
Skeleton.
Yeah. There's a big fire snake monster, and there's a troll.
Yep.
And these two guys.
Yeah, but I'm not going to kill the other 4 before I get to them. Sorry.
What do you mean?
I can't do like one big spinny attack this way. So he's going to go for his attack. He's going to go for the troll actually, because
That's sensible.
that's rude. And yeah, he saw his mate hit it real hard, so he wants to hit it real hard too.
Yep.
So we're going to go for one of those. Now, do I get plus 10 because it's big?
That is correct.
Cool. It's just plus 10, isn't it?
Yep. Just plus 10.
Yeah, I'll add it on afterwards at the end. Nice.
Oh, no.
That's actually a 33 that I rolled.
Great.
It would have been.
Nice. So that's a crit.
That is a crit, yes.
Cool. You kill it. It doesn't really matter what
Excellent.
you roll, but you've killed it.
Great. Excellent.
Now, I will say... right arm. I will roll on the critical wounds table. Deep cut.
Yeah.
Don't think that's going to necessarily affect it.
But I don't know if I'm just being brain dead, but who's rolling? Dita or this Percival chap?
This is Dita, so... It's supposed to be Percival's go, but Dita's sword has the fast quality, which means that he can act outside of the initiative order.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Yeah.
See.
So once...
As long as I use the attack, right? I can't, like, as long as I'm using the sword. If I was moving or something, I can't do that.
Yeah. Alright. That is... Cool. Alrighty. He is dead.
Great. So, my second attack
Again.
will be on the cultist.
Sure. Does this cultist have any advantage? He does not. Christ. Come on, cultist. I believe. I really don't.
PT.
I have a feeling that this is going to end poorly for this cultist.
Not bad. He succeeded.
He succeeded at least. That's still like 19 damage. Which does kill him justly.
Excellent. And then I'm going to use my Furious Assault talent to spend either an advantage or a move. So I'm going to spend a move
Yep.
to do another attack. To make an extra attack.
Sure.
Which is going to be on this thing.
On the skeleton?
Yeah.
Alright. Glorious. Nice. Nice.
Ooh. It's not
Very
nice
nice.
enough.
That is...
I'm going to use the
you're gonna
damage.
use the
So I'm
9?
going to use the 9.
Yeah,
I'm going to
I
use the
thought
9, obviously.
So that's
Funny
20.
enough. Yeah, correct.
Okay, so that's a dead skeleton.
Okay,
Well done.
Jesus
You've killed 3
Christ.
things
there we go.
outside of
I
initiative.
said I couldn't. I can't do 4 attacks, right? So I can't do any more.
And that means when it gets to your turn, all you can do is move, really. So
No, I've spent my move to do that. So he has just done a
He's
big
done.
and very fucking Chad move.
yeah,
Chop, chop, chop. And now he's and then he's just gonna sit there.
yep.
It's a magical fast sword.
So Sir Percival, what would you like to do? Having witnessed the
It's gonna run to this white.
champion. That is not a white. That is Viren Thugenheim.
Kill him.
Don't kill
before-
Viren.
Before we get into
Douse Viren in the back of the head.
before we get into initiative order, I might just use Alavandrel's fast shot
Oh, here we go.
because apparently I can just do that. I can just fire it outside the normal initiative order. So I might just shoot something.
Percival walks back to his spot yet
Just
again.
like, sorry guys, when you're ready, just let me know when you're ready. I'll go.
Thank you for picking up on this. Has anyone else got a fast talent or something? We can make Percival go last again.
All right, what is Alavandrel shooting then?
I think he's probably going to want to try because he gets 2 shots because he has 2 attacks with bow, which is ridiculous.
Absolutely ludicrous.
But I reckon, you know what? Probably the big ass snake in the center of the battlefield.
Sure, you can certainly try.
No. All right, here we go. So that's 1.
Sure.
It'll be right between the eyes, or right in the eye, preferably.
Okay, that is what, 15, 16.
Plus 1 for that, and then plus an additional 4 for accurate
So,
shot.
so 20.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. It can soak
And
now.
it ignores armor points. Oh, it ignores 1 armor point
Great.
if it has any on its head.
Marvelous. So it can soak. Cool. Yikes. Sure.
Second shot,
Second shot.
right in the head again, but a bit less damage.
What have we got there? 13, 14, 18?
18. Yeah.
Cool. And then... Bloody hell. Yikes.
Elvander will, woof, in true elvish fashion, just muttering to himself like, "Ah, some of the nature.
Is he able to move? I thought he's only able to shoot if he's doing fast shot.
Oh, maybe he is only allowed to shoot. Hang on, let me have a look.
Fast shot only enables him to shoot outside of priority order, not move outside of priority order.
Ah, in that case, he will just shoot.
Yeah. So
But he
when
can't
it
move,
comes to his
so-
turn, he can move, but that's all he can do.
No. Employing fast shot requires both your action and move.
There you go. Alright, when it gets to your turn, you get to do nothing.
It'll be gone.
Right. Sir Percival the Just, it is actually your go now. Unless someone else has a fast shot that we didn't know about.
Does Jörg have a fast shot? Let me check the dog.
I don't think the
No,
dog
he's,
does.
No, he's good. He's alright. He's just territorial. It's like playing a blue deck. Just like, Sir Percival, no, fast shot. You son of a bitch.
He's charging that white down there.
Again, this is not a... Oh, this white here? Yes. Cool.
Yes.
Alright. So, big charge with the lance. So, +1 advantage.
I also realised just a second ago, Hiker wasn't being outnumbered because he was on a warhorse.
Oh, right. There you go. Alright, so you've charged here.
So it's just, I'm not outnumbered or outnumbering, am I?
No.
Because the horses just count as 1.
Correct. Yep. Right.
That's a crit.
That's a crit because of impact.
Impale.
Or impale. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if I can dodge this before anything terrible happens.
Impact has something to do with charging, but
Oh,
I think,
great.
I
Okay.
think impact might be the one that lets you add your unit's dice if you charge.
which is useless.
Maybe?
Alright, so you do 19 damage.
Oh, he has 3
He has what, sorry?
3 levels in strike mighty blow,
Okay.
so that's plus 3 damage.
Okay, so that is 22 damage. Plus you roll a crit. So, not dead yet. And then you rolled a head crit. A dramatic injury. Head critical wounds. What is a dramatic injury? I don't think it necessarily matters to... Oh, it's nothing. It's literally like a bloody gash on its forehead. It's like the lowest you
Yeah.
can roll on a critical wound. I think it just shrugs that off.
He's just being dramatic, so.
0 amputation.
Like,
Zero
the lance
amputations.
has gone through the white's head, but it's fine.
Yep.
The undead doesn't even
He
matter.
is painless, therefore it just ignores it.
He only gets a 1 attack.
Alrighty. It is Albrecht's go.
Alright. I'll, Magneto, he's going to start handling.
I'm gonna say as well, he lets go of the lance and draws his sword.
Sure. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, he rolls a 4, which is not a crit, despite the fact that it's green.
Yeah.
That is very nice. 7 success
Yeah.
levels. Very nice. Alright, that's your action?
It is. It's just whether he's going to make an attack because he's done that.
Yeah, because you can, if it's a 5 or less, you can pull off a spell if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's it. No, he's just going to start building up this sort of wind of metal again.
Yep.
Everyone has that kind of metallic tang in their rise in their nostrils, and the kind of air feels heavy, and
Do you have that potion still for whenever you want
the
it?
metal sort of armor shivers on their body as he calls out to Shamon. So, yep. And that's all he's going to do. Just going to channel.
Alright, well, the skull is going to... Now, I think...
All of this started with this tiny little skull. Merely 5 seconds ago.
That's it.
Yeah. 3 hours in real time, just about. Little... No, okay. Alright, well... He is going to attempt to disengage from this combat because he does not want to be here. So he is going to do an opposed dodge test to disengage.
To whom?
Now this is the question.
Is it the 3 of us who are in combat with him, or 2 of us that are in combat with it? technically.
It'll be.
Oh, sorry. I just realized I can attack with my horse as well.
Can you?
Nice.
He has Rough Rider. So, assuming you have the ride skill, you can direct your mount to take an action, not just a move, without a ride test.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
But I'll just leave it. The thing's not going to hit. I don't think it's pretty bad.
Action taken, ties, dodge, melee test. Alright, so technically it's against one of the two things. But if I fail, each opponent that is in that fight gains one advantage.
Cool.
So
Oh, we don't get to hit it. It just.
no, so if I so I'm attempting to dodge this. I'm not fleeing, I'm just attempting to like disengage.
Yeah.
Also, bear in mind this guy technically still on a horse.
Yes. That is correct. So I am going to do a dodge test. One of the two of you can attempt to do a melee test to oppose this.
Who wants to? I don't mind. I think it's me or this Ulrich and chap.
It's me as well. I think Ulrich's in. Yeah.
Gonna take the roll then? That's fine.
Oh, one of you guys can. That's fine.
Okay, I'll roll. It's just a opposed. Like,
Yep,
combat.
so I am rolling a dodge test. Wow, good start.
This is incredible.
Well done. Alright, the two of you who are engaged by him gain a point of advantage.
Cool.
Oh,
That's all I can do, because I didn't manage to disengage. Very frustrating.
Ouch.
Can I don't think I can do anything. I cannot do anything. Alrighty, that's fine. It is Captain Valgir's go. I know, my dice rolls are just truly filthy.
Just absolutely insane.
I think I've gotten like 2 good dice rolls all night.
I am going to go with my previous game of Polo. I'm going to try and hit this cost.
Alright.
with my hammer.
You currently outnumber him technically 3-1 because you're on a horse, so it'll be easy. Incredible. Watch as I fluff this. And this poor little flaming skull dies before I had a chance to unlive. Okay, that's not quite as bad as that could have been. So that is still 15 damage. Sorry, 14 damage. So, you... I think completely destroy this fucking skull. Yeah, just enough. Exactly the right amount to take him out. Well done. I just realised as well that he would have been getting neg 10 to everything because of his failings earlier, but that doesn't matter. He didn't roll very well anyway. All right.
Well, Captain,
Point of
thanks,
advantage for
man.
Valgir.
I use my
We
movement.
are up to. Okay, you are incapacitated at the moment.
Because Ben,
Peter-
I might use my movement just quickly as well. If that's cool.
Yeah, sure.
Come with me.
Gonna move over there. Easy. Schmied can't do anything, correct?
Yeah, he's knackered.
He's knackered. It is Hiker's go.
Ika's gonna attack the white
Yep.
next to her.
Alright. Alright. That is 10 damage.
10 damage, ignoring armor.
Ignoring armor. Nice. And it is. So 4, so it takes. Nice. Viren Fugenheim is up.
It's not a great way.
I mean, he's not taking any damage, so he's probably fine.
That's also true. I think you might Zweihanda a question.
Is he even outnumbered now?
Yeah, so he's no longer outnumbered because
on that monster? Yeah.
yeah, because Sir Percival has engaged, well, 2 of them. So
I might try and get rid of the Zambo.
the Zamborino.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I mean, it's certainly an idea.
Let's go for it. Let's Zweihanda a question.
Do it!
Now that is an impressive success.
I gotta sway hander it to him.
You really do have to say hand it to him. Oh my god!
What the fuck? I
That's
mean, it still doesn't work.
That's a
Zombie
great.
dodged.
Okay, that is 16 damage.
Yeah, I'm just looking up damaging.
Is the 0 make it a 10 or a 0?
I think it's a 0 because it's numbers column.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so it's yeah. So it's actually kind of pointless to have damaging. Okay, yeah, so that's 16 damage, I think.
16 damage.
Well,
Oh,
in
hang
this
on.
instance it is, but if you'd rolled only like 1 success
Yeah.
level, but you rolled like 49 or something, or
It is in
whatever it was.
fact 17 damage because of Strike Mighty Blow.
Glorious. Alright,
What a
well,
talent.
17 damage, you say?
17 damage. And it removes 1 point of armor.
Well, you've killed that zombie. That zombie is dead.
Praise be.
Praise be.
All of
Oswald.
his armor is removed.
Oswald is up.
Just thinking. He's gonna down his healing draft.
Alrighty.
It's just your toughness bonus, eh?
We normally do toughness bonus plus D4. So nice. That's actually quite good. I mean, that basically puts him almost back up to full health.
He's 10 or 12 now. That's all he can do?
That's all he can do. Wolfgang, you're up.
All right. It looks like there's a white in need of smiting.
There is a white, a wascally white.
A wascally white. I shall attempt to smite him.
Consider him smitten.
Is it 2 to 1 now?
It is 2 to 1.
Excellent. Does that make it
Average.
challenging or average?
Average. Okay. Ah, come on.
Oh no.
Technically, that would have actually been. This guy actually has 2 advantage, so
Okay.
that would have actually been only a failure rather than an impressive failure.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 5 plus 9, 14 damage.
Yeah.
Glorious. It's a real shame that he's lost all of his advantage. That's fine.
Yeah.
Not for you, obviously. It's a shame for me.
Oh, yeah, I realised.
Ulrich, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna slam my axe into my chest a couple times and be like, now this is a 4 worth my wit! I'm gonna fling myself over the dead body of this dumb white I killed so easily. Not worth my time or my life. I'm gonna run up to this snack and bash him in the head.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna be all like, "Ah," as I do it. Not like in a frenzy sense, but just I'm just gonna yell
Yeah.
a lot of things. Am I numbering it, by the way?
I do not believe you do. It
Okay.
is enormous, so no.
Well, here's the thing about something that's enormous to a slayer. See, a slayer like myself seeks out death. And when determining death... Wait a minute, hang on. I take it back, it doesn't do shit. Alright. It's only if I crit something bigger than me, I basically double my damage.
Nice.
So here's hoping I crit. Well, it's pretty close.
Okay, watch as I somehow don't succeed this. Oh, again!
Look at these rolls. Look at
Oh
these
my
rolls,
God.
man.
Again!
Danny boy.
We came fucking prepared.
We ain't need a fuck spider.
This
dude.
necro nerd over here thinks he's so cool.
This dude's
Alright,
just
what,
tweeting.
what nonsense have you got here? Come on. How much damage am I
Okay,
taking?
so hang on, let me read Slayer again. What's the snake's toughness bonus?
21.
6, I think.
Okay,
Yes, 6.
my strength bonus is 5, so I use 6 instead of 5 for my strength bonus when determining damage.
Sure.
So that's 22.
So then on top of that, the target is larger than you and I score a crit. There's a robust, that's friendly. I think that's it. Because I
So-
didn't crit.
How much damage do I take?
You take 17, 18, 22 damage.
22.
And then it has impact, but I think that might only be when I'm charging.
But he ignores the toughness and AP.
Oh, ignores toughness. Well, in that case, that should be in another 6. Good point.
On a successful hit, add the result of the unit's die of the attack roll to any damage caused by an impact weapon. Well, shit. So I have to add on the unit's dice.
So that's an extra 5.
That's another 5.
Okay.
And then I've got hack, so that will do a cheeky bit of damage if it has any armor. And I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but yeah. And I heal, even though I've taken no damage.
Yep. Great. Love that.
Powerful stuff.
Powerful stuff indeed. Okay, I think it might be time for me to start doing some fun things. Okay, alright. It is Jana's go.
Jeff.
I think my mic's been off this entire time. Hear me okay?
Yeah, you're back now. All good.
My mic's just been off. Missed all my funny comments, that's alright.
no.
Sorry, that was when I came
Alright.
down to have some Turkish bread.
Oh well.
So it is Jana's go.
So, she's been channeling and is channeling 3 at the moment. I'll still need some more channeling, won't I?
Depends on what sort of spell you want to cast.
I was thinking the comet one looks pretty good.
What's the casting number for that?
10.
Yeah, you probably want to do a bit more channeling.
Alright, we'll do some channeling.
Yep.
There we go.
Cool.
Hey.
Alright, so you're up to 5 now.
Cool. Noted.
Johanna, it's now your go.
Alrighty, let's see. Where's Johanna at?
She's standing behind
Where's she
Jana.
gone? Alright, well... Might move up next to that snake, I think. Can I get that far?
Yep, I think you should be able to.
Let's see. Yep.
It's time to... snip
Time
the
to hit
snake.
it.
Alright.
Gonna stack it.
Let's see, that is 1, 2, 3. Technically only 3 things. I don't think you outnumber it yet.
Is that a charge though from there?
That was definitely a charge, so you get a point of advantage for that as well.
Let's see.
Actually, if you go 1 more square, that would be the charge. There.
Okay, there we go. Delightful. Get that up. So bearing with me, just getting my computer to decide to load there. Alright, let's hit it with... I hope it doesn't make me bleed. Difficulty?
Challenging.
Alrighty. Let's also put that point of advantage there before I forget.
Oh, I keep thinking. Oh, dearie me. I forgot that this elemental has ward, so I could have been potentially avoiding some of this damage that it's taken.
Yeah.
Whoops-a-doodle.
You can try, punk. You can
That's
try.
devastating.
That is actually quite devastating, but that's fine. Let's see if he can dodge
Hey.
this. No, he can't. Can you roll for me, please, a D10, Steph? Cool. Okay, your magic spell does not go off. So that is 12 damage.
Don't
So-
forget ward.
Yeah, I
think
can't
it's
forget
like
ward this time. Thank you
snake
for
crit.
reminding me. Fucking ignores it, no worries.
That's rude.
There we go.
Was he super
I
crit?
did still roll a crit fail, so let's see how I go on my oops-a-doopsy tables.
He gets hoop snacked. That's what should happen.
Oops, 64. It loses its next move. I don't think it was going to be moving anyway, if I'm honest, but that's good to know. Alright. Dog, as it says on my tracker here.
Dog.
Dog.
Glorious Jörg. So he's still not fearless technically, but he's going to try and help his master with the big snake. Does he have to roll any fear test for it?
No, because Wolfgang's
Excuse me.
beacon
Oh,
of
yeah,
righteous
true.
fury is up, so
Yeah. Okay. The
he is
dog's gonna
fearless
run.
currently. And that would maybe be a charge?
Yeah, it would be. Because he has an additional 1.5 on his thing, because he's a quadruped or something. Okay, so he's going to charge in. He's going to try and bite the boy.
Okay, you now outnumber him. Do your worst.
Woof woof.
No, says I.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, well, he's still a good boy.
Okay. It is Babrakkos' go. He's going to start things off by regenerating 5 hit points.
A bastard.
Ugh, so rude.
Of course he is.
Just the sort of thing he would do.
And then... he's going to... channel... Oh my god! He's going
This
to use
is
a...
some good content.
He is going to use a fortune point to reroll that. Because fuck that nonsense for a joke. There we go. That is all that Babrakkos can do. Ulrichsen is up.
Alrighty. There he is. I think he might hit the snake.
Yeah, if you want.
That sounds like a euphemism.
It really does sound
He's
like
only gonna try. Challenging?
no, so you currently outnumber him 4-1, so it'll be easy.
So. Right.
Let's go.
Incredible.
That's elite.
You know what?
Nice.
We're re-rolling that. That's stupid as hell. Oh. Brookson. That was drip. That's more fucking like it, mate.
Okay. I'll allow it, I guess. So that is 10 damage to the
yeah.
right arm of this snake creature.
Snake.
But question becomes, fucking ignored it, bruh. No worries.
Ah!
No worries.
The fuck is this shit? You're
There
not
we
allowed
go.
to roll well.
That's
Get outta
true.
here.
There we go. Now things are coming about. Skellington. Skellington. Where art thou? You are there and dead. Okay. Cultist, also dead. Zombie troll can do a thing, even though he is dead.
What?
Of course,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, he can.
Right.
All right.
Don't you dare tell me. Don't you dare tell me you can come back.
Okay, it is going to make a challenging endurance test. No? Okay, that's fine.
No.
That's all right.
I managed to basically chop its arm off.
That's alright, that's fine.
Yeah, that snake better look out.
And it will also attempt to... No, so close. Okay, that's fine. It is still dead for now.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Do we have any visual indications that something has just occurred? Or we got no clue?
With the troll, no, you would have had no clue.
Oh.
Gingo is up.
Oh,
Get him to the Gingo?
Alright, he's going to try and whack the, That's a cultist?
That's the cultist.
That's a zombie.
That's a zombie.
And did Helmet hit the cultist?
He did. The cultist is hurting.
Okay, he is going to try and strike the cultist.
Make it so.
Excellent.
Well, you got to start somewhere. Cultist.
Yeah.
Cultist. You love to see it.
Excellent.
That's also not a crit. That should be a 96 and up as a crit.
Yeah.
So that's
good. Yeah, that's fine.
That's great.
They just helplessly swing at each other, but that's fine.
Yep. Z4 is going to attack Smiley. Smiley is outnumbered 2-1. Z4. Does your boy Zed have anything? He does not. Watch as... Oops, no. I need to make that...
Z4 to S1.
Z4 to S1. I know, it's all very confusing. He crit fails!
Holy crap.
Oh,
and I
this
thought
is
my rolls
amazing.
were bad.
This is like flashbacks to Weird Spider Lady, but the wrong way round.
Oh, this is so bad. Is Smiley going to defend himself, or is he going to just allow the zombie to sort of flail wildly in front of him? Nick, I think you've got Smiley, don't you?
Oh, I do have Smiley, you're right. Well, he's just gonna try and dodge, clearly.
Do it.
Well, that...
I shouldn't
Okay.
laugh.
Smiley is gonna spend a point of fortune.
I shouldn't laugh. Oh.
Okay, it's
So
still
you
not
won't
great,
do
but
the
still-
evil skull cackle, but you will do the evil Ben cackle.
Oh dear. 77. That's what's that on the oops table? I think he loses his move. Yeah. No, he misses his next action. That's fine. No action for him next turn. Cultist number 3 is still alive and kicking. He's going to attack Cuddles.
Not cuddles.
He has 2 advantage apparently. I don't know how he managed to score that, but there we go. Oh my god.
tonight Roll20 just has a vendetta on you.
It just
And
hates
the
me.
wins.
You win that.
Yes.
Fuck me.
Wait, does Cuddles get
Power of the
advantage?
shield.
No,
doesn't,
he does
right?
not.
We both suck. I just suck less.
Cultist 2 is cooked. White is going to attack Wolfgang.
Bring it.
Why did a box appear around that food?
Like that? A
Yeah,
yellow
it's
box?
gone now. Yeah.
I mean, if I'm hovering over the turn order, it will highlight who's who you're highlighting.
That's cool.
Yeah. Go on, Wolfgang. Show me what you got.
Which cultist is attacking me?
It's not a cultist, it's this white.
Oh, the wicked.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
Look
good.
at that.
I love that. That's great.
I'm sitting on like 3 advantage now. So
Yeah,
4 advantage
make that
now,
4. So, cool. Did you even
Back
crit,
off.
bro?
Cool.
I did, but all the wrong crit, I think you find.
It's in all the wrong places.
Just a storm ship.
She walked in with a crit on her shoulder.
Alright, this
Does
cultist
crits
down
go
here is
all
going
the
to
way
attack
up?
Viren. I need to do something here. Please. please. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
What the hell?
He is having a good time.
What is
It's
happening?
like back to back
Just
to
like-
back.
This is incredible.
What is happening?
It's like, I forget what game it is, but it's the person who purposely misses all the quick time events. And so the dude's just falling
Was it
over
Heavy
and like
Rain?
slipping and
Yeah,
stuff.
heavy rain. Yeah, yeah.
Heavy Rain
Just
one,
running
yeah.
through.
Yeah, I think it is Heavy Rain,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the one. It's very much that.
Great. Cool. Okay.
Amazing.
Alright. It is the
Love that
elementals
for you.
go. Alright. What is the elemental doing? He resets his advantage up to 3. And we're going to...
Does element bullshit?
In the last 6 rolls, you've had 3 crit fails. That's like 50% crit fail rate.
I know, it's absolutely atrocious.
That's ridiculous.
But very reassuring to us.
Okay, I'm going to do
Yeah,
the following. I'm going to do the following thing. Who am I in combat with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, a few things. I'm going to spend a point of advantage to, as a free attack, do a bite. I'm going to bite. I'm going to bite. Fuck it, I'm going to bite Jörg, the dog.
You motherfucker.
You fucking animal.
Just wants a
You
snack.
monster.
I only just got him. Oh no, you don't.
Right.
Chomp.
No.
Okay, so that is 11 damage to Jörg.
He's dead.
He's dead?
Oh.
Straight up, he has 9 wounds.
Okay.
Oh, and he's got 2 armor, so he's dead. He has
Oh.
9
He's dead?
wounds.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
he's fallen to
technically he's
0.
prone.
Well, I guess, yeah, he's
prone.
technically prone.
Okay.
Inside a snake's mouth.
Your first successful roll in like an hour is
Alright.
just to
I know,
this
it
guy's
feels like
dog.
that, doesn't it?
And you
Okay,
kill a
so
fucking dog.
I now do this.
Get it now!
I heal 6 wounds.
You monster. That's not even how many wounds my dog had.
Worse than the dog.
Right?
Snake.
Snack. Now,
Snake.
I am going to, instead of making my normal attack, because that was my bonus action,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm now going
Oh,
to
God.
unleash an amethyst fog. So, everyone
You
who is
fucking wish you
engaged
would.
in melee combat must make a hard endurance test
With the snake, I presume.
with
yeah?
the snack. So that is currently Dieter Schmiedhammer, Baron Heinrich, Lieutenant Ulrichsen, Ulrich, and Gehenna.
Hard endurance test.
Alright.
A hard endurance test.
It's me and...
Is this considered an intimidate, fear, or terror effect?
No. Oh my god, Dieter fucking
Is this
Schmiedhammer.
considered brain?
Oh no.
You do need to take 2 off that because it didn't let me because of the type of NPC he is. It didn't let me choose what difficulty it was. It just rolled it flat.
Okay. So you
But
still,
that's
it's still a
still-
success.
It's still fine. That's 4 success level. That's 24 versus 64.
Marvelous. Incredible, incredible, incredible.
Oh,
Okay. So, those of you who failed. Right.
Well.
Lieutenant Ulrichsen gets 3 poisoned conditions. Just make a note of that. Ulrich gets 1 poison condition. Gehenna gets 2 poison conditions.
Bend your things, people. Or don't. Do what you want. Don't listen to me. I'm not your mum.
Hold it.
Luckily,
Don't
I'm
know
not
what you're
in
asking
there
me to
because
do.
I don't have any resilience.
Yeah. Oh, I think
Also-
Wolfgang's out of it too, actually.
So, is any of the either Gehenna or Ulrichsen going to spend a resilience to ignore the poison condition?
You know what? Yes, I'm gonna spend one
May as
thing
well.
to ignore poison.
Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I mean, when else are we gonna...
Now, I'll just double check something. I could be very wrong.
Yeah, I don't know if it just gets rid of one of them or all
That's
of
what I was
them.
going to check. If it's one or all.
Well, it's the same for me, so that's, you know.
It's remove one condition. And it's
Oh, it's
resolve, not
resolve.
resilience.
Oh, beautiful.
So,
Boom.
so Nick, you are fine because you only had the one,
And I'm a slayer.
and you're a slave.
You want to die, and yet not this way.
Ulrichsen can spend all 3 of his resolve to ignore all 3 poison conditions if he wants, but then he's out. Steph, you'd have to spend 2 resolve. I don't know how many resolve you have.
I have 2 resolve.
So you could spend both of them to ignore both the poison conditions if you want.
Will I get poisoned again, likely?
Quite possibly.
I guess I might ignore them.
Does poison work like
Um,
bleeding?
Sort of.
But do you like naturally get over it, or does it just continue?
Right, so, poisoned. At the end of each round, you may make an endurance test. If you are successful, you remove 1 poison condition. A heal test will also provide the same results. Once you are
And
no
then
longer
you just
poisoned, you gain
take-
fatigued.
And you take damage equal to the conditions you have.
Correct, yep. You also take a -10 penalty to all tests while poisoned.
Oh, poor. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. I might back off out of that.
Here's a
That
fun
was
one.
really
If you reach 0 wounds whilst poisoned, you cannot heal any wounds until you have removed all the poison conditions.
Yeah, alright. What happens if I'm out of resolve?
Well, it just means that you can no longer just ignore conditions when they come at you. And you don't.
Well, may as
Join
well
my
use
club.
it now, I suppose.
You won't get them back unless you do something suited to your character's motivation.
That's easy, I'll just go nick something. Alright, I'll use up the various resolves to...
Alright, so everyone has
Point.
used up all of their
Nice.
resolves. Those who failed, that is. To ignore the poison conditions. Nice.
Yep.
Alright. And with that, the snack is gonna move. Oh no, he can't move. Sorry, he can't move because he failed his, he got a crit before and he, lost his move. It's Smiley's go.
Failed his driver's license. Yeah, Smiley.
Smiley's a friend to all.
Except for snakes.
He's gonna try stabbing that zombie that's with Gingo.
Do it.
Now, he's not outnumbering.
Correct.
Gotcha.
You'll have to
Are
see
the
it.
tides turning suddenly? Did we?
No,
Did we curse ourselves?
it's still bad.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Fucked it!
It's still fucked. Cool. So, great. Roll for me a D, unless you wanted to spend a fortune point.
Oh yeah, Smiley's still got fortune, doesn't he?
I believe he does.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just spend a fortune. Yes, let's spend fortune.
Go on, roll another crit fail. Do it.
Oh, buddy.
Why would you
should
do that
not
to
have
me?
talked to me.
Why would you do that to me?
You
Alright.
take that damage.
That is 9 damage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take some damage. And then I have to roll on the oopsie-doopsie table. 69. Nice.
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 That is... I lose my next move. I mean, I probably wasn't going to do much anyway. That's fine. Alavandrel does nothing.
You are very correct.
Skellington number 4 is going to attack Smiley. Skellington number 4 has no advantage, but he is outnumbering 2 to 1. So that makes that one of those, and it's still a failure. I think it's due to the fact that zombies and skeletons are fucking useless at hitting things.
Target number is 25, so...
I mean, have you seen what the target number is for zombies? It's 15.
I guess, like, if you had, like, if you're surrounded by them, they could get, like, plus 40 or plus 30.
Incredible.
I'll just let it be. I'll just let it be.
Alright. Cultist here is going to attack Helmet.
Bring it. Oh, it's not me.
No, not that Helmet.
No, I'm used. That's a long way back.
Oh, come on.
Wait, is he attacking Gingo or attacking
Helmet?
Oh,
A wham bam, let's fucking do it.
and he's outnumbering this guy?
That doesn't
Question.
apply for defending.
Okay.
Which one's helmet?
And a kaboom.
Helmet's
Back.
down the bottom right.
Helmety.
Z1 is toast. Brother Theodosius. Which is Steph.
Alrighty. Where's he gone? Alright. So... this guy up the top here, is that an enemy? Or
It is
popped
an
in
enemy, that
next
is a
to? Is
skeleton.
that one of ours? Cool, I think he's gonna hit that.
Do it.
With a warhammer.
Make it so.
Challenging?
C.
Or... See? Lovely. Tim, wonderful. Good job.
That should be a success. That should be a target number of 15.
I know you're rolling poorly, but I feel like you deserve a win on a 7.
Yeah, that should be a target number. Actually, that should be a target number of 25, which means that that's actually 2 successes.
It's change.
So that's still not great. That's still 13 damage. But he can soak some of that. He can soak. Cool. Theodosius gets another point of
Awesome.
advantage. It's Bruiser's go.
Look at him go.
If Bruiser attacked the cultist, would he get outnumbering?
Yes, he would.
But he wouldn't against a zombie, obviously.
Correct.
So he's going to attack the cultist.
Yep. In which case you outnumber him 3 to 1.
Which is plus 30.
Plus 40. So Bruiser might actually do something here. Not today, Jim.
No.
Zombie number 6 is...
Does he have any fortune left? He'll make it a +1.
Okay. Alright. Will he? He rolled a neg 3, so...
Oh, I was reading the wrong one. I was reading yours.
Yeah,
So he'll
read Tulsa's
reroll.
one. He's just going to do a reroll? Yeah, okay. Roll
No, I'm
twice the exact
useless.
same
Never
thing.
mind.
Marvelous. Alright, Zombie 6 is going to attack Gingo.
It's my guy, isn't it?
That is your guy. Here we go, ready? Watch as I roll not less than 15.
Something wasn't working there for mine. The target number should have been 85. Because he's 35 in the lead.
Wait, 35?
No, yeah. Melee basic is 40, and then he had plus 40 and at 1 point of advantage. So it should have been target number 90.
That's interesting.
I don't know.
So he should have succeeded on the first one.
Okay, well, how many success levels? By 1?
No, it'd be 0 because it'll be 82
Yeah.
under 90.
Okay. So that would be just 7 damage then.
Yeah.
Because I also got a marginal, so that is 7. They can take 4, so you take. Cool. Alright, easy fix. Marvelous. Gingo has also failed to dodge, but I didn't hit him anyway, so that's fine. Then it is a white, the whitest of whites. He's going to attempt to attack Sir Percival with his white blade. There we go. Come on now. Oh, that should be 1 success level less. Sorry, that should be 4 success levels. Because
Who's that against?
Sir Percival.
Alright. Sorry.
So that should only be 4 success levels, not 5.
Just trying to find his melee basic.
It won't show up as a stat, annoyingly. Just roll like an attack, and that will count. Fuck me, defender wins. God damn. I really thought I had you for a second there.
Jeez, that was close.
I thought, finally, I can get some wounds in on a character. No. Lucian, you're up.
I will go assist my boy Cuddles. I will smack this man.
All right. He is outnumbered 3-1, so it's easy.
I will be using the penetrating side.
I see what you did there. Make it so.
I win.
You'll love to see it.
I don't even have any fortune.
You just gotta let that ride.
Yeah.
All right. The cultist. Oh my god!
No.
Yes.
Finally got one
You
success.
can't out roll me. I will beat you.
Please roll a d100 for me. 2. You take 1 wound.
What was that shit fucking previous roll?
Sorry?
But where was that when I was rolling?
Yeah.
The 2
Why couldn't you crit
instead of the
on the
97.
head?
Alright, Brother Banked.
I'm gonna try and pray again.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna move with him.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Zombie 5 is going to attempt to attack Baron Heinrich. This will only go poorly. Baron Heinrich is No, he's not. He is not outnumbered because of Captain Valgier. He is as is. Great. Here we go. Ready for it? I could have been worse. Nice. Well, point of advantage for Baron Heinrich. He's maxed out on advantage now. Gorgeous.
Yes. Yes, Baron.
Alright. Skeleton is going to attack Brother Theodosius. Why not? Let's go. Skellington. No.
See, some of these rolls are even respectable rolls. It's just that the target number's
It's
25.
so fucking shite.
It's very painful to watch.
Steph,
Yes.
make a defensive roll for Brother Theodosius, please.
Oh dear.
In theory, it should be fine. He's on like 4 advantage.
There we go. Alright. Should he dodge, do you reckon?
Yeah, if you want, you can
Shield.
dodge. You can just parry with your hammer if you want.
Let's parry. Why not? Difficulty?
Challenging. Awesome. Now, Steph, I believe that, not to try and tell you what to do, but I have a
By all means.
I have a vague memory that I gave him. No, that's not it. Oh, okay, no. Never mind. I thought that I'd given him a talent, which was like if he succeeds in defending, he deals damage. But that's not him. That's fine.
It's fine.
You do succeed there, so you get another point of advantage. And
Sick.
it is Baron Heinrich's go.
Baron Heinrich is going to give this guy a smack.
Do it. You do outnumber him 2 to 1.
So that means it's a
Plus
average
20.
roll, right?
I hate everything about that. Guys, I did a thing.
What does that mean for me?
It means that
Did
you
you?
lose all your advantage.
Are you serious?
Yeah, boy.
That's pretty dark.
Oh, that feels wonderful.
Done.
It's been so
Yeah,
long.
get back, yeah.
It's been so
Yeah, I know.
long since a good thing happened.
I told you, you will not out shit roll me.
Right. This white up here is going to attack from the banks. You do not have advantage. White. Go.
Goose.
Go on, banked. You show him who's boss.
Get banked.
Sorry.
All right. So that is 12 damage.
Sorry, didn't mean to click that. It's 4, 1. Oh, so 7.
Cool. Right. Skellington 2 is going to attack Captain Valgier. He has a point of advantage, but Valgier is on a horse, so it is going to be a difficult roll. Oh my lord, he's done it, ladies and gentlemen. Watch as Valgier then gets, like, you know, a 1.
He has Capitan Valgia.
It's Luke.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Here it is. I will not roll green for the rest of the night.
Did you want to use a fortune on that?
Oh, turns.
Or is
Yeah,
he fresh
I
out
will.
of fortune?
Nah, he's got. Who's Baron? No, this guy has his fortunes. It's the other guy that doesn't. The other guy has 1.
Okay. There we go. Alright, you succeed. You get another point of advantage, continuing the steamroll. This skeleton loses his dearly bought point of advantage. Skeleton 1 is dead. It is Cuddles' go.
Puddles Shank. This guy should be like 4 to 1 at this point.
Yeah, but it only really goes up to 3 to 1, so it is easy.
was bad.
Yes, go cultist. Come on, here we go. The steamroll's happening. This cultist is going to fuck people up. I can see it happening.
Battles is going to be the first to die.
Helmet. You're up. Nick?
Hold on. I'm thinking. Might knuckle dust this cultist boy a question.
Uh-huh. It doesn't quite work, but sure.
Ooh. You know what? I'm going to use a fortune on that.
Okay, you said it. You've committed now. There it is.
Bam!
That is
Ultimate dead arm.
10, 11.
6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage because I've got Strike Mighty Blow.
Nice. You kill the cultist.
Beautiful.
He didn't like Midden Ball after all.
That. Oh!
Z3 is... I think toast. I've lost track of how many fucking creatures I've got. Z3 up here. Is going to attack Bruiser. Advantage. So here we go. Guys, I somehow have rolled another hit with a zombie.
This is getting a bit out of hand.
Can you stop? I preferred it when you weren't doing anything.
Yeah, soon you might actually make,
Yeah.
you might do some damage.
Bruiser. Oh, yeah, no worries, Bruiser. Easy. Crit success. It's fine.
Good bloke.
Z2 is going to continue to... Nah, he's gonna fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Charge, Sir Percival. Go on, son. Give him a red hot go. That's not the thing I wanted to open. I wanted to open zombie. One advantage. That's more like it. Well done. Nothing gained, nothing lost.
Yep.
So
Guys,
fast.
it's the top of the third round. We've done it.
Oh my god.
Oh
Just
my
relax.
god.
You're going too fast.
I'll say this much for you. Your digging has stopped very quickly.
That's also true. In a very technical sense, that is also true.
And I will remind you that the only way to kill Babrakkos is to exercise the bones of the 5 dead necromancers. So you
Okay, well,
probably
we
need to
best
get
get on
around
that.
to digging them up and exercising them.
Yeah, as soon as I don't have zombies hit me in the back of the head, I'll go for it.
Yeah, it's more getting Cuddles to safety than he can dig.
Is Mr. Shooty gonna shoot, or is Percival having his turn?
No, Percival can go.
I think Mr. Shooty's going to shoot though.
Okay,
Oh,
that's not
actually,
what Shooty can shoot. I'm gonna go. Albrecht's gonna go. No, Schmiedehammer's gonna go after Percival.
Yeah, actually, I might wait because I want to move Alavandrel, and apparently I can't do that unless I. Yeah, so yeah, I'll wait.
I'll
I'll allow it.
hit
It
the
resolves.
zombie in front.
Yep. Glorious. Does Sir Percival want to
Do I
use
have-
Fortune?
Yes, I haven't used any, so I may as well.
Yeah, that's probably sensible. There it is. That is a silly amount of damage. 20? My math is right.
He has +3.
Is that from Strike Mighty Blow?
Yep.
So it'll be 23 then. So you decimate this zombie. It is quite an achievement, you're quite right. That we've managed to get through 2 rounds in the 4 hours that we've been going is very impressive.
I mean, if you look at the initiative order and how many units are in there, it is pretty impressive.
Yeah,
But
this is why I
practically
didn't
they're
want to
not.
run, like, all of these NPCs as well, because, like, fuck that noise. I'm already struggling with the number of monsters I have to fight with.
God, imagine if we were doing this in D&D 4th Ed. We'd be here for years.
It'd be so bad. Alright, Albrecht.
Oh, so Schmiedehammer's going to go first
Okay,
with his fast sword.
fast sword. Yep,
Yeah, fast sword. He's going to strike at the snake.
do it.
Now, do we outnumber him or not?
Yes,
Okay, and he's big.
and he is very big.
So what am I adding to that?
So you outnumber him. There's 5 of you in base contact there, so you outnumber him. Basically, we'll just call it easy. That works.
Yeah, okay.
Sure, okay, no worries. Too easy. I will attempt to dodge this.
Dita is the real Babrakkos.
Not that it matters because he rolled a crit, but do I take any damage from this? Yeah, I do. Okay, so whatever damage happens. Alright, so that is 11 plus 2.
Plus 6. I'm going to use the numbers thing.
Sure, okay, so 17.
Yeah.
17 damage.
It
Okay.
is magical.
So that many? Alright. And then you rolled a crit success. So, because it is one giant snack, it doesn't
Yeah.
have legs as such. This is just a
I
body
was gonna say it
crit.
doesn't. Yeah.
A low blow. I think that's like the lowest crit for a body
Hit him in the
crit.
snake part.
Yeah, if you've hit him in there.
Sure.
In the Boris.
Make a endurance test or gained stunned conditions.
Hit
Now,
the snake in the trouser
I
snake.
don't think that actually applies
Right.
to this.
No, that's fair enough.
Backpackers.
It's like an
Backpacker snake.
elemental fire snake or whatever, so that's fine. So, or chaos snake, I guess. So I'll make my second attack.
Yep. Glorious. I have now lost all my advantage because I failed that last one. So this is going to be even better. Nice. So, success plus
18
an 8.
damage.
Fuck me.
Oh, I know, plus 6 because of the willpower bonus of the magical sword.
Yep.
So the previous one, so it's 18 plus 4, so 24. The previous one would have been 23 damage.
Okay. So an extra plus 6 essentially onto this one then. So 30 damage.
Plus 6 on both of them, basically, yeah.
So.
And then I will.
Oh, actually-
does he get to roll? You know, you'd see if you take damage, right? You got a ward on him, right?
Yeah, he does. He takes that. It's very
Okay.
annoying.
And then I'm going to spend my move and do my last one.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Alright. Come on. Come on. I just need one of these to work.
I know. Hey, you interrupt me, and it's yeah.
Oh, come on. Alright, there we go, I ignore that one.
Okay, so you just completely ward that one.
I just completely ignore that last one.
Fair enough.
That's your
Fair enough.
third for that game. Damn.
I will... Okay. The summoned Flame Skull is gone. It is not coming back, sadly. Captain Valgia.
Smack.
Oh! That's not a crit, but
No,
it is...
but I'm on 13 because I have 6 before.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it is Albrecht. My apologies, yes.
Oh, yes, apologies. Yeah, Albrecht is going at
Albrecht, yeah, of course, because
He's
we're
just,
at...
he's just jumping a little bit early just to go in quick.
So how much
we're gonna go-
are you on to now? 13?
I'm on 13.
Fuck, cool, okay, good to know.
Yeah, it's quite good, yeah. I'm going to go for Bolt.
Are you wanting to waste all of the 13 stored up magics on a bolt?
Well,
It's a bit sassy.
my really high level one, right, is the one that, like, weakens everyone's... Oh, actually, that's pretty good. All enemy... No, it's affecting all in the area of effect, not enemies. That's the problem.
Mm.
So I would hit everyone. Which is not ideal.
It's up to you.
Is Babrakkos wearing anything or wielding anything?
No.
No.
He has a spell which could give him a magical thing, but he's
Sure, I'm sure he
currently
does,
not
yeah.
wielding anything.
So hang on, so the spell, sorry, Transmutation of Shaman.
Mm-hmm.
Does that target enemies or does that target everywhere in the AoE?
I think it's everything in AoE.
It says you rent Shaman from the metals worn by your foes and the earth itself, briefly transforming the flesh of your enemies into metal. This is a magic missile affecting all in the area of effect.
Yeah,
So
it's all in the area of effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it says
So,
enemy
I'm not gonna
specifically,
use
then yeah.
No, I'm not going to use that. I mean, I guess I might just keep storing magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep storing magic, so I'm sitting on 13. Yeah, that's it. That's his job.
Alright. So it is now Captain Valgia's go.
Cool. And so he does. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
So Valgia was going to do Smackdown on
Smack.
the skeleton.
Should be at average, right?
Yes.
2 to 1.
Yes.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so that is only 10 damage. Somehow.
A mere 10.
A mere 10. Cool. You get another point of advantage, so you're up to fucking 5 now.
Pain train. Yeah.
That is cooked. Schmiedhammer is done. It is Hiker's go.
Right.
This is the 6-hour attempt.
We've just gone over the 4-hour mark.
Oh, fuck.
Right, it might have to be a multi-session battle at this rate.
As soon as we can get our boys free with shovels, we should be alright. But it's just... this guy. This fucking guy.
Am I outnumbering the what?
The white. Yes, you currently outnumber him 2 to 1. This white has a point of advantage. Dodge, dodge. Dodgety dodge. Fucking rude. Okay. back to form. That is 9.
Ignoring
No,
armor.
11 damage, ignoring armor. You can still, so 4 of that. So by advantage and cool. White is still alive for now. Is Viren Thugenheim's go.
Is that Nick?
Nick-san.
Hello. Don't worry, he'll be fine.
It's Viren's go. Who are you attacking?
The white.
The white.
The white.
The white. He was not.
We were outnumbering
Oh,
3 to 2.
Yes, he would have been outnumbering him. Oh,
it would be 2 to 1 though. That's the thing.
This guy's on a horse, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and I also count as +1.
That's not for the purposes of. That's only for the purposes of being outnumbered, not outnumbering someone.
Yeah. Okay.
He will attempt to dodge. This might be the end of this white, potentially.
Oh no. Oh no, never mind. You're right.
Yeah, he's dead. He was on a single wound, so he's dead.
Yay. Now my boy's on 5 advantage.
It is Oswald's go.
Come on, Ozzy.
Going against this raging cultist up here who's on 2 advantage.
The one in the middle there.
Yeah,
This guy's MVP.
Outnumbered 4 to 1.
he's loving it. I'm assuming you're attacking the cultist.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is, fucking Aussie.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's some good stuff.
Oh no! Oh.
No! Not like this. Not like this.
Is this the decapitation you're talking about?
Alright, he loses all of his advantage. You're probably going to kill him anyway, just by the numbers. But let's roll a crit, see what happens. No. You killed him anyway, so.
Killed and broke his jaw.
Killed and broke his jaw
Yeah.
in the process.
Punched him in the head on the way down to break his jaw. He's already dead, but, you know.
It is Wolfgang Vigmar's go.
Alright, smiting this white time.
That's what.
Oh god!
There it is.
Gods! Oh, okay. Alrighty. How much damage are you dealing to this white?
All of it.
6 plus 9, 5 plus 9, so 14. It is magical.
Okay. And then it is a body shot, body crit. Did they kill at least one NPC? I've killed a dog. That's all I've killed so far. I've not
Piece
done
of
well.
shit. And this guy just comes out and just slaps
My
the dog.
dog. The bastard.
Arterial damage. I think he ignores it because it is
Fair enough.
not a... Yeah, he ignores it because he is painless.
Okay. He's not dead yet.
He's not dead yet.
Okay.
They can soak a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Ulrich, you're up.
I continue to attack the snack.
Okay, the Sneck is not happy about this, but sure.
Is that all you got, bloody? Are we outnumbering the snack now?
You are. Yes.
Really?
Delightful.
A kaboom.
A kaboom. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Come on. Great. So that's that. Do I... Do I just ignore it? I flat up ignore whatever damage you do. It's fine.
God damn it.
Get fucked, I say to
Is it 9 and 10 that you ignore?
you. No, mate. If it's 8 or higher.
Oh, that's so good.
Brutal. Got more advantage from me.
Jana, you're up.
Alright, still channeling, I suppose.
You're up to 5?
Up to 5.
What spell are you wanting to cast again?
I was gonna cast Comet of Cassandora.
And what's the casting number on that one?
10. There's also Mistral from the Stratosphere, which is 7.
So, what does that one do again?
The first one or the second one?
Mistral.
So, that one, all targets in direction within range take 12 damage, ignoring armor points but not toughness bonus. Additionally, they must roll a hard endurance test or suffer the first stage of cold exposure. Liquid water in the area effect freezes at a rate of 1 inch thickness per round.
That one says all targets, though, doesn't it? So that would affect allies as
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
So you may not want to do that one.
So I may want to use the Comet of Cassandora because that... Well, it says also all targets, that's the issue.
Ah.
Do you select targets?
I could also use Vasella's Arc, which is CN7.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a magic missile with damage 10 that inflicts 1 blinded condition.
Nice.
Yeah, so it just means I still have to channel anyway, doesn't it?
Not necessarily. So now that you've got 5 built up, you can attempt to do a cast a spell because you then have essentially 5 SL already there built up to like negate.
Okay.
So really, what you need is a minimum of 2 success levels on this to succeed.
Alright, well, I might try the spell that won't kill everyone else.
Sure. Who are you targeting?
The snake, probably.
Snake.
So the range on that one is 60 yards.
Yeah, you're fine. You're in.
Alright, cool, do that. Let's give it a go. Difficulty?
Challenging.
Challenging, cool.
Yep, goes off.
Nice.
That is a crackling bolt of lightning. It is a magic missile, damage plus 10. Ugh. Alright,
Bon appetit.
no mate.
It's the 4th one of those. Jesus.
You still get the advantage for having successfully cast a spell.
It just none
Oh,
of the
no,
damage.
no you don't, because you didn't cause any wounds from it.
Lost.
Yep,
Rude.
so
Oh well.
I have successfully shrugged
That's
that.
fine.
It is Johanna's
All
go.
that effort. Oh god. Alright. Right, let's try hitting the snake again. Or if I backed off a bit, would I be able to shoot it perhaps without getting poisoned again?
You can certainly attempt it. Do you have any advantage?
Good question. Yes. I
Cool.
have 2
You
of
can
them.
spend your advantage to disengage, and it won't provoke an attack from the snake.
Might do that and move perhaps over here where it's a little bit safer.
Uh-huh. Well, a little bit safer. Closer to the Babrakkos. Nice.
Oh, is it? Fuck, no.
Closer to
This
the
way.
Babrakkos.
Alright, we're going the other way from the Babrakkos. And then, can I shoot the hell out of it?
You may give it a red hot go. This with your
Right, let's
second
give it a
pistol.
red hot go. Yeah, why not? Difficulty challenging?
Yep.
Okay.
So that would be 1 less because you would have no advantage now because you disengaged. So to
Oh, so you
disengage,
spend
you
like
spend all
2
your
points
advantage.
of advantage?
So,
Yeah, okay,
you have to
that's
spend
fine.
all your advantage to disengage.
That's
But
alright.
that's fine. So that would
If
be
it
2
makes
success levels,
me
which is
not get
still
poisoned,
fine.
I'm cool
Will
with that.
I succeed in ignoring this? I fucking will.
Wow.
Get
Sure wouldn't.
get wrecked.
Okay.
It is not dog. Sad. Is
Not anymore.
Rip in peace.
Babrakkos' turn.
He's only prone, but rip in peace.
So Babrakkos heals back 2 wounds. Okay, now what nonsense do I want Babrakkos to do?
And Babrakkos cast a single spell.
He's done 1 so far successfully. Only 6 yards. That's not really gonna cut it, I think.
Regardless of what he rolls, I'm making this air horn sound again.
6 yards. That is like 3 times 6, 18 feet. That's not very far at all, is it? That's basically there. Alright, that spell's not going to help me. No Van Hells. Alright, he's going to attempt to do this spell. He is going to target Ulrich.
Do it.
Damn straight. And he's going to do this. That. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like
Target
that.
number 85.
I'm going to use one of his fortune points to reroll that.
I should have said fucking nothing.
Yeah, shut your face, Horn.
Oh my god! Right, no.
Incredible, flawless.
Fuck it. I'm using
This is-
his last fortune point to make that a success. Fuck you.
Oh, god damn it.
Fuck everything. Right. That is a magic missile that is 6. That ignores armor and inflicts a fatigue condition upon you.
Rude. Excuse me.
Can I ignore that fatigue condition
With,
with a point of resolve?
do you have any resolve? I thought you only had 1 and you used it already.
No, I've got 2.
Okay, then yes, you can ignore the fatigue condition. You still would take 6 damage, which I think you can soak most of that.
That'll be fine.
You took a single wound.
No, I'm down to 16.
Oh, okay, it just hasn't come through yet. How many wounds did you take just then?
6.
6.
Oh,
Barbaros.
wait, hang on. Does that ignore my toughness bonus as well?
It just ignores armor points.
Oh, okay. I'm on 21 wounds.
Cool. So you took 2 damage?
Oh, hang on a minute. Don't I have a talent that reduces this as well?
Can you...
Hang on.
Yeah,
hang on.
robust.
Cool, I take no damage.
Oh, why would
Oh, no,
you...
I take 1
You
damage.
take 1 damage. Thank Christ.
I take 1 damage.
Okay, I'm glad we got there in the end. Oh, everything's frozen. What's going on here?
But Babrakkos managed to do 1 spell.
Hey, that's still a point of advantage.
For the
That's true.
cost of 3 fortune.
That means mine's gone as well. Damn.
I also managed to heal back another wound thanks to that.
Yeah.
So everything's happening, boys and girls. It is Lieutenant Ulrichson's go. Yeah, I know. He's not doing much, is he? It's very disappointing. Steph, it is Ulrichson's go.
Alright. Now, he's got the shovel. Are there any places to dig around here? Is there an obvious spot?
Well, there are 5 standing stones.
Which one's been dug up already?
Currently, the only one that has been dug up is this one down here.
Alright,
Oswald has started
now
digging at this other one up here, but he has then been busy fighting, so he has not been able to. He's not been able to finish it.
Alright, only issue is no advantage, so can't disengage safely.
So you can.
So I might
make,
try and get an advantage.
I was going to say you can make an opposed test, so it's a dodge versus my melee. If you succeed, you get a point of advantage and you can move. But if you fail, I get a point of advantage.
Yeah, I think we'll just attack till we get a point of advantage there.
Okay.
The things won't get dug up. Alright, we'll try the test. We'll try the test.
You gonna do the test?
Do a dodge.
Alright. I'm going to use an attack purely just for my melee test, because I haven't got anything else. So, a dodge test, Steph. Challenging. Okay. You succeed. Well done. So you gain
He
1 point of
yeets
advantage,
himself out of
and
there.
he can hot-foot it out of there.
So Oswald's busy fighting.
Oswald has started digging the hole, but he's been busy fighting, so he's not been able to finish digging the hole.
Okay, might come over here and dig the hole then.
Cool. So,
I think
You're-
I can just go over there. now,
yeah,
can't
so
I?
at this point in time, all you can do is go over there, because your action was to disengage. So, next turn, you'd be able to start digging the hole.
Cool.
He is cooked. He is cooked. Troll time. Okay. Troll. He needs to make a challenging endurance test. Still no. Oh, target number 0. That's not right. No wonder it didn't work last time. Target number should be...
I think you rolled pretty high last time, though.
Yeah, I mean,
But a 3 shouldn't fail.
that really shouldn't fail. That is 3 success levels. It is not enough, but it's a start. I will make a note of that. He has 3 of those. Cool. Right, and then... Did he just pull it off? Did the zombie troll... Oh my god. Guys, Zombie
Yeah.
Troll's back on 1 wound.
No.
Is there any like sign of that?
He coughs and splutters and stands back up.
Okay.
He's only got 1 wound.
Back on 1 wound. That is unfortunately, I think all he can do is regenerate.
Oh no.
So he is. Oh no, tell a lie. That's not a test. That is just happens at the start of his turn.
That happens.
That just
Okay.
happens. So he will attack whatever is nearest to him. It'll be Schmiedhammer.
Of course it will.
It's probably going to fail. Almost definitely failed.
You have to admire his tenacity, though.
Are we gonna stop at the end of this tournament?
I think we might need to.
Because I've been up since 4:30 and I'm falling asleep.
Holy crap.
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right.
Try again, troll.
Try again, Troll. Gingo, it is your go.
All right. He's gonna try and hit zombie.
The Zombarino.
Attempt to strike it.
Get striked.
Get stricken.
Hey.
Oof, I think that might be a dead zombie. 10 plus 7 is more than what he has left. That is a dead zombie.
Amazing. Nice. Whack.
Whack.
Dead zombie.
He can move now if he wants.
I mean, he's gonna stay where he is because he wants to keep digging, but also, I guess, help Smiley. So he's gonna like step forward here to help his mate
Yep.
and engage this other sort of
Zombie.
zombie there. Yeah.
Cool. Well, seeing as he's now engaged, this zombie is going to attack Gingo.
Okay.
Oops, that one. And he also does not have any advantage. No. Less of a no.
Less. Yeah.
Unless you want to use a fortune, you can oops that.
Yeah. Why not? He hasn't used it yet. No. It's not meant to happen.
Got a crit.
Alright, that's fine. Cultist number 3 is dead. Cultist number 2 is dead. White number 2 is still alive and kicking, and he's going to attack Wolfgang. I just want him to do something. That's all I want. A chance for Faramir, captain of... Oh, okay, maybe not.
For the white to show his quality.
For the
yeah.
white to show his quality. Very honest. Alright, cool. Cultist number 1 is going to attack Viren.
Ooh.
It seems foolhardy, because it is. He's going to try anyway.
He's
He's an
hella
eager
out-
cultist.
He is a fanatic, after all.
And he is outnumbered, which is tasty.
You don't outnumber him. For the purposes of
What?
defending, you don't outnumber him.
Wait, how come?
Because that's how it works.
Mm.
You only
Oh,
you only
only
outnumber him
if
for
I'm
the purposes.
outnumbered.
So if you're outnumbered, then your thing
Yeah.
kicks off, and
Yeah.
when you're defending, it's never. If you're outnumbering them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But Percival's there.
Yeah.
So, doesn't that count?
Sorry.
Percival's there.
Yeah. So you outnumbering him doesn't count when you're defending.
Okay.
It's only when you're
Regardless.
attacking.
Regardless.
Plus 10 success levels. Fuck off. Ugh.
Viren is the champion. He is the chosen one.
He is the chosen one. Alright, it is the Incarnate Elemental's turn. It gains 3 advantage.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because he is Grim.
This piece of shit.
He is going to use one of his advantages to make a free bite attack. I'm going to put it on bloody Ulrich, you took some damage, didn't you? So that means you lost all your advantage.
That is correct.
Marvelous. I'm going to attack you then.
You can bloody try.
Oh, he tried.
He tried.
Shit, really good try.
12 damage.
Oh god, I have no more armor, do I?
Nope.
Okay. Wait, did you say 6 damage?
12.
No, 12 damage. Okay, so I take 6 damage.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. So. This thing. I think I'm just going to. I'm going to try and pop an Amethyst Fog again. So everything that's in base contact with it needs to make a hard endurance test. So that is Ulrich, Schmiedhammer, and Baron Heinrich. Schmiedhammer fucking loves it. Oh, sorry, Schmiedhammer. It should have been a.
No, yeah, I can't make it lower than that, so that's a fail by thing.
I'm
Okay.
going to use my last fortune.
To re-roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Schmiedhammer's gonna staunch it off
Sure.
with a fate.
Barely scraping by.
A resolve, you mean?
A resolve, yeah.
Sure.
One of the permanent ones.
Yeah. Alright. Cool. That's all
So I
that.
think he spent 2 of those because he's ignoring the arm wound
Yeah.
or whatever as well.
And being that he is larger than everything else, he's gonna just move away.
Sure.
He's gonna slide on over here and attack fucking Albrecht.
Oh, that's fucking rude.
Like so.
Slithery little snack.
Smiley, you're up.
Fucking just done some
Let's-
serious chess on this thing.
Sorry, what
Let's
was
attack
that?
other
Luke?
zombie.
Nothing, I'm just complaining about this chess move you just did.
That's the perks of being bigger than everything else, is that he can just disengage. What are you going to do to stop him?
Now this old man's getting bullied by a snake.
What's more terrifying is the fact that it made no sound when it moved.
Oh.
So, is Smiley outnumbering this zombie?
Smiley is outnumbering that zombie, that's correct.
Heyo! That one didn't really help.
Zamb. Come on. Come on now. Oh, make me proud! Alevandro Fanmaris, you're up.
Did you shoot before?
No, I haven't yet.
Because he wanted to move, right?
Problem is, the place I wanted to move is now occupied by a very large snake.
Ideal.
No, but maybe I'll go... Might hang out down here. And shoot the... Oh, look, let's go ahead and shoot the big snack again.
Shoot big snack.
Shoot the big snack.
Do it.
It's an astounding success. I'll aim right for the
Oh,
head.
god damn it.
Right for the head.
Okay, you managed to kill the snake.
Nice. Death
Beautiful.
snake.
Oh, thank goodness.
The snake is
For
no
now,
more.
I'm
It
sure
dissipates
it'll be-
into the ether and is gone.
Yeah.
My second attack. Can I shoot the troll?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try shooting the troll. It's an astounding success.
Okay, that's dead troll as well.
Alavandrel might be OP.
Dead troll again. Alright.
That is his entire turn.
Alright. Skeleton down here is going to attack Smiley.
Sam was like, "You still in combat?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're on the third turn."
It's like, it's fucked. Yes. Brilliant.
Hey!
Nothing happened. He's dead. Zombie 1 is dead. Brother Theodosius, still alive.
Yay.
And he's got a skeleton that he can bop.
He's gonna bop the skeleton. Oh,
Bop
yes.
hard.
Bopped.
As a bop, you managed to kill the snake. I know, I'm just... It's so painful.
I can hear the pain in your voice.
Oh,
quite
okay, that's a
delightful.
dead skeleton. What's that?
Yay.
16 damage? Yeah, he's toast.
Posted.
Toasted skeletons. Alright. You can move now if you want. You could swing around and try and tackle that white as well. Which is here.
Might do. Might very well.
Or you
Might
could
very
attempt to go
well.
and dig something.
Okay, so White is there. I don't. He doesn't have a shovel though, unfortunately.
Get on your
So-
fucking hands and knees and dig with your fucking shield, son.
Yeah. Okay. Run over there then to do some digging.
Cool. Next turn, you're gonna dig with your fucking shield.
Yeah.
Bruiser, you're up.
desperately. Says I don't have a shovel. Fucking dig with your shield.
I can't select him. What's going on here? That's because I was trying to select Cuddles.
Ah. So is Bruiser just going to hug this zombie to death? Is that the plan?
No. Hug him with his shank.
Yep. I'll move him back to there then, shall I? This zombie has no advantage, because of course he doesn't. Oh, come on. Come on. Watch as
Let's
I...
go, Bruiser.
Come on. Would you believe it? I actually succeeded. I don't think it's going to save me.
Not bad, though.
That's 13 damage. And I can soak. He's still alive. Well, unalive, but, you know, alive.
Still animated.
Still vaguely kicking. Zombie 6 is cooked. White 1 is cooked. Lucian, you're up.
I'm gonna try and just take out the zombie.
Do it.
It's 2 to 1, right?
It is 2 to 1 currently.
And hit him with the clubby end.
It's a dead zombie.
Cool. Then I will move. Yeah. Liberate Cuddles.
Alrighty. It is Banked's go. Get banked.
Since Ulfric is not answering him, he's gonna mace this dude.
Do it.
Or I should say great accent.
Going to axe you a question. You do outnumber him currently 4 to 1, so yikes. Wow.
That's not calculated correctly.
No.
No, they really didn't. That should be an 88.
So 2 success levels.
2 success levels. So you succeed. That is 10 damage. If my math is right.
Which one? No, yeah. I think so.
Which means he's still not dead.
Eat whites, man.
They're pretty hardy, hey. Alright.
Yeah.
The zombie is going to attack Baron Heinrich. Maybe. Just maybe. This might work. I don't think so. I should have believed harder. I should have done the following. I should have
Believe in the hard marbles.
Yes.
cool.
No advantage, but
No
I
advantage
didn't-
gained, nothing lost. Skeleton 3 is dead. It is Baron Heinrich's go.
This guy's 2 to 1, right?
Currently, yes. Wow.
It's fucking rude.
Oh, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked.
Guy started so strong.
He really did. White 3 is still
that
alive
skeleton
and,
just pirouettes like a ballet dancer.
alive and kicking. He's going to attack Hiker. I just need a white to do something.
It's the resurgence. It's the comeback.
The whites have been doing okay, it's just they can't seem to translate that into actually doing any damage. Because you guys are all just like, oh, I'm just going to roll like a +9 success.
We're just the heroes of the story.
Okay, first off, nice. I still win that. Which is 10 damage.
I shall make it a tie.
Oh, you're gonna make it a tie.
Yes.
Spend a fortune point.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, in which case, you win. Then the win size. Alright. Skeleton 2 is going to attack Captain Valkyr. No, Baron Heinrich. He's going to attack Baron Heinrich. Baron's doing poorly at the moment. He's going to take advantage of the fact that he's got an advantage.
Bully this man when he's down.
Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. you're gone. It is Cuddles' go.
Has this one been dug up yet? It
No,
hasn't, right?
we need another person to spend an action digging.
Cuddles will dig.
Excellent. An action has been spent. Dug has happened. It
Yes,
is
Good boy, Cuddles.
Helmet's go.
I think he's going to move around and punch a skeleton in the face.
Do it.
Hiya. Oh, that's not great.
Better than nothing. Better than that.
It is much better than that.
I've rolled a 64, which
14 damage.
that I lose my move next turn. Shame.
Sucked him in the kiss.
14 damage. Okay,
Yep.
I will take that many. Zambi 3
Dead.
is dead. Zambi 2 is dead. It is the top of the next round, and I think we will stop there because Steve is in desperate need of going to sleep.
Yes, thank you.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to finish it, but I'm struggling.
Yeah, and considering that,
it's
like, yes, there's a lot of
nearly
fighting that's
12.
going on, but you've still got to actually complete the objectives yet. I think potentially we will call it there. We've been going for almost 5 hours.
Is
So
Like an hour, 45 minutes a turn.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
At least we
that's
have
what
bits.
we're
Wow.
speeding up as the more people die.
Yeah. I genuinely thought I would have killed more of you guys by now. But I have rolled atrociously all night.
Yeah, I've rolled pretty bad.
Pretty
Like,
unfortunate, yeah. Like,
literally some of the worst rolling I've seen since we
Well, I
started.
think
this game.
rolling like 4 crit fails in a row
Yeah.
at the start of combat just
right at
really set the
start.
tone.
Yeah.
The best thing you've done is just like that snake, just hitting 10s.
Yeah, just to ignore the damage with its wards. That was
Yeah.
glorious. I wish I'd remembered that before you did a fuck ton of damage to it at the start, because that incarnate elemental might have still been around.
This whole man would have been gobbled.
All right. Well, it is very late.
Definitely back
Let-
in Monch outranked. Like, he was in
yeah, Ulrich was not going to be in a good way, I think.
there. No. I could have easily one-shot him.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah, no.
Thanks,
Get out
guys.
of here, Steve. You're knackered.
Cheers for that. I'll
No
talk
worries.
to you guys next time.
Yep, we'll do.
Easy. Thanks, that was fun.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Good
guys.
one.
I know it was a long one. We'll reconvene in a fortnight to try and finish this.
I might not be available in a fortnight, but I will let you know.
Okay.
Could we even do it like next week or something? Is that
I
100% cannot do next week.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alrighty, guys. Thanks very much.
Cool.
Bye.
Thank you. Right, everyone.
Hey.
Bye.
Bye.